you can't even get it. Max Hardcore Iron Man, and we didn't even die to fire twice. Only once were we bested by fire. Charge! Balls! I teleported! What? That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What the fuck? I'm critting. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! That's an 80 solo. Done. Woo! Dude! Did I win? Yes! Let's freaking go, dude! That is a level 78 combat Zuck Cape completed. There we freaking go, dude. That's the record. Let's go, dude. Oh, that was so sick. Come on, that was so sick. We're going to the bone zone, baby. We ball. What? Do you think there's an increased drop chance if you kill him with the cores? Oh! This one's for the believers. Here we go. Yes! Oh my god! For the believers! Yes! Let's go! Eldritch crossbow done! For the believers! Rise up! We're green! Let's go, dude. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Are you ready? 3, 2, done! Yes! Boom! It's done! We are tall and bony, baby! Yes! We did it! We did it! We got the Snaring combo! Yes, dude! Necromancy is a brand new combat style, released into RuneScape on August 7th, 2023. You get both of these in one tickle sub. Done. Go. Done. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You can go. Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully everyone is good. Everyone is well. What is up, Sherbert? What is up, Freddy? What is up, Jeb? What is up, Octon Cake, Novatrix, SRB Man, and Assassin? Welcome. How we doing? Congrats on the Dagonoth Kings pet. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I got the Rex pet. So I have been AFKing Dagonoth Kings. I'm on 6 Zerker rings, 6 Warrior rings, which is pretty good. Honestly, I'm hoping to have a Reaver ring and a Champions ring in the next few days. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. We are back again with another stream, which is always a good thing to do. Death March, thank you so much for the 70 months. I appreciate it. You are a legend. Simp Hunter, what's good? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully everyone is good. Everyone is well. Where's the pup buff? Well, he is in voice chat, so I think we'll have to join him at some point, unfortunately. Against our better judgment. But yeah, how's everyone? Welcome in. I missed you guys yesterday. It's good to see you all. Ooh, fletching daily I should do. Oh yeah. Wait. All I need to do is whittle some shafts. And then we're in a great spot. Oh, that's absolutely unreal. Let's do it, dude. Look. Hi KJ, what's good? Oh, homie, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. But yeah, I missed you guys. I hope everyone's doing good. We have a bunch to do today. Actually, the first thing I'm going to do today, though, is I'm going to find some Advil because I don't know what it is, but I've had a wicked headache for the last, it's been like a day and a half. I don't understand. I don't know what I did, but clearly something terribly wrong. So I'm going to do that really quick. Party too hard yesterday. Sorry, is that what you think I'm doing when I don't stream? I'm partying. I'm just working. That's all I ever do. There is no partying. 97% working. 3% sleeping. I did get up at 6:30 today to go for a run though, which was pretty large. deeply unexpected, but it was good for me. I've learned that the best way to get me to train for this half marathon is intense social pressure. So what we've done is a group of my friends go running at 6:30 in the morning once a week. And the social pressure of that gets me to actually go. So, you know, energy is low, but we're getting better, which is always good. Not a bad spot to be. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Who am I working for? So, I mean, one, myself, but lately there's actually been a lot of contract work for Jagex that is really, really picked up just in the past week. Or the last couple weeks. So yeah, I've been doing a lot of Jagex work this week actually, which is kind of interesting. It's all good stuff. JMod again? No, absolutely not. Never again. Please no. Hi, Steph. Also, what do we want to do here? I think I want to deposit 5 mil. And then how much wood, how much fish, how much flax? That seems like a good distribution, actually. Yeah. Because the fish is for POF. The wood is for... Yeah. Okay. I like it. Dinner guys, you're still doing contract work with them. Yeah, so basically, I'm not a JMod. I'm not working full-time. But I still want to improve the creator space, right? So, yeah. There have been a lot of changes at Jagex lately, and that has presented a lot of opportunities to hopefully make some positive changes for creators. So, yeah, it's been a lot busier of late. That being said, I need to stream more. So, here we are. All right, let's collect. Loot from 8 weeks of miscellanea. Okay. 23,000 flax? Dude, that's more than I needed. That is definitely more than I needed. That's kind of insane, actually. Holy moly. I like the fish, though. Fish is good. And maple logs also good, of course. Very nice. Yeah, no, miscellaneous is nice. Wait, you're no longer a JMod? I haven't been a JMod for a number of months. 3 months? Yeah, basically the short version, I made a video on my channel that actually goes over it in really, really good detail. But if you want the short version of why I'm no longer a JMod, basically, I was always an external contractor who was doing full-time contract work to try to improve the creator space. But as soon as I called myself a JMod, which is like, that's what my title was, people were under the impression that I was a Jagex employee and that I was kind of held to the same standards as all of the other JMods, when that was never what I wanted or what I signed up for. So, yeah, there was basically a big reckoning and realignment of expectations. Basically, it wasn't good for me, whose primary source of income is being a creator and a streamer, to be looked at as a JMod and a Jagex employee, because I never was. So, yeah. Not a JMod. And also spending way more time making content and way less time helping Jagex with stuff. So, kind of a double win. Any opinion or ideas about Grandmaster robes? Oh my god, they look so good. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you guys. They look absolutely sick. Yeah, let's talk about that, actually. Let me see if I can find it. I'm scrolling through my Discord, and it's just the same 3 people complaining about the new Discord UI. Cool, made it. Okay, dude, check this out. These are all options. Dude. Oh my god, they all look so good. Grandmaster Infinity. Fire. Grandmaster Dagon. This is less interesting to me, to be honest with you. It's okay, but that just looks like Dark Mystic. Grandmaster Mystic looks cool. Bloodbark, I don't really care about. I'm not gonna lie. My favorite one by far is Ancestral. Look at that. Dude, imagine doing a Ripper Demon task in the wilderness, and then Gupard rolls up in full ancestral robes and hits you with an entangle, crumble undead ice barrage? Come on. Come on. Yeah, I actually think I want ancestral. It just looks so sick. But Infinity's cool too. Both are nice. Both are nice. Should probably take your workers off flax. Yeah, probably. Probably. But yeah, so Old Beast, I am no longer a JVOD, but it is like in a very amicable way. It wasn't that I was like fired or anything like that. And I'm way, way, way happier. It worked out really nicely. So I still get to help Jagex, but I have fewer side quests to do and fewer unrelated to creator responsibilities. So now I'm only doing stuff if it's specifically related to creator, which is awesome. So basically I get to still help with the stuff that I care about. I don't have to do the stuff that I don't care about. And I get to spend more time making content because I'm a content creator. It's big. Hi, Mitzi. I hope your week's going well. It's gone okay. It's not gone too badly. How about you? I hope you're well. A Cam. Thank you so much for 19 months. Do I have any Zuck drops? Just the one. We're going to fix that today, though. I'm on 41 kills with nothing but a magma core. So we're 3 times dry on the drop rate. That is going to change, though. We've got it in the bag. Don't even worry. We're gonna fly through that. Find the code alive. Thank you so much for your boss guides. Newer to high-end bossing, been fixating on Hardmode because of your low-level Revo bar. Nice! Congrats, and no worries, Coach Andy Roo. Haven't played RSV in years. You're my only link to it. That's how I get you up. Easy. We'll take going, okay. But it's good getting close to 90 all skills on the GIM. Massive. Absolutely gargantuan. Okay. So the thing that I want to do right now is, unfortunately, my tectonic robe top is broken completely. And the goal was to try to make an elite tectonic robe top. So we actually have all of the draconic energy. Like it was looking really good. But unfortunately, we've run into a slight problem. That slight problem being Legos can only get Pernix from Nex. So we have like 20 sets of Pernix. You need Virtus. So because of that, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to be biting the bullet here. And I'm going to be making a new regular tectonic robe top. Unfortunately. And then whenever the next stuff happens, then we'll go back to Virago, get more energy. And then we'll be good to go. But yeah, basically this is a bit of an L. But this will be the final non-elite tectonic robe top. So to do this, I have to imbue, and then we're making a top. Yeah. Perfect. So there's my new tectonic robe top. Let's augment it up. Uh, 36 charges. Yep, I have that. I have that. Don't worry. I did this. I was actually going to go live an hour ago. And then I realized I didn't have any divine charges. And I was like, well, that's going to be a terrible way to start a stream. Augmented magic items. Perfect. Augmented tectonic robe top. Very nice. Dude, I love that the model for the uncharged one is just a little guy. Is there a rule against hybrid armor? No. I could go get Sasuke, but I don't really want to. And then the one other thing I wanted to look at is Pup went and got me a Crackling 5 Relentless 3. So we actually get an upgrade. Kind of nice. So now we're going to disassemble the uncharged. Yeah, I can't use them on each other, can I? Oh my God. Wait, you could do that? Wait, no, I don't think I want to do that though. No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Also, hi, Nathan. How are you? No, I'd rather disassemble it so I can swap my perks. Yeah. All right. Nice. Okay. And now we're going to throw on Relentless 5, Crackling 4, and we're going to throw on Enhanced Devoted. Beautiful. That's actually sick. Okay, so now we've got a new top, so we can actually go back to killing bosses and stuff. Yeah, it was a bit of a problem before. Nice. So now we're down to 31 energies too, so I guess we'll have to go back to Virago at some point. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world to have to go back to Virago, but yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Virago at some point. But yeah, hi everyone. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is doing well, having a great day so far. Let me check if there's a luck ring for me. Oops. I wonder who has it. Who do you think has the luck of the dwarves? Surely it's not Yo-Man, right? It's probably Yo-Man. It might be Yo-Man. I don't want to name any names, but it definitely might be Yo-Man. I could use it for Zuck. There we go. Grab the salvage. I think I've alked all of my like very, very high quantity salvage. What do you mean just take it? It's in storage. Oh, it wasn't in storage. I think Pup put it in storage. Pup, you're the worst. You're making me look bad. That goes against the contract. No, like gear progression, Yo-Man did on his range locked account. It was weapon-wise, rail, crossbow, and oxbow. Armor-wise, it was like Dragonhide to Sirenic. Yeah. What else? It was a pretty standard situation, to be honest. What's the rabbit foot strat? It's... Wait, I'll just explain it to him. Always cracked out the 5 months. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind. 5 months sub, returning for another X amount of time. RS3 binge. We love to see it. Here, right. I will talk to Pup. Hi, Big Pup. I heard you were looking for feed.
Hey, Ryan. I was looking for feed, yes.
Awesome. Oh, people can't hear you. I gotta fix that. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, so if you're looking for feed, what you want to do you want me to show you the method, or do you want me to just tell you the method?
You can tell me. I've got a big brain.
Okay, so you need to do the Eagle's Peak quest.
Yep.
So that you can box trap the ferret.
Mm-hmm.
And get like a couple of them. Get like 5 or 6 of them.
Okay, yeah, I've done that.
And then bring a bone crusher, put on the necklace of boning. Buy rabbit snares from Yanil. Buy 5 of them. And then what you do is you just put all 5 rabbit snares in a line on one of the holes that is south of where you get the ferret. Just line them. And then you just click 5 times to send the ferret. And then 5 rabbits will fall into the 5 traps. And then you just collect them all.
Do you click at the same hole or a different hole that you put the traps
Click
at?
the same hole. Yeah.
Okay, got you.
And if you set it up right, they'll always go in.
What's the necklace of boning?
Bone crusher, because you don't want your invent getting full of bones.
Oh,
you just want it for a feat.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
What?
Yes. Okay. Understood.
Big. Hi, Junior Nut. Thank you so much for the 26 months. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind of you. And I hope you're doing well. Also, hi, Mr. Roos. Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you for the perk, by the way. That's actually really, really helpful.
You are welcome. Yeah, I got it. I got it earlier. I got pretty lucky on it. So I got all my R5C4s in 65 attempts. So like a little bit lucky.
That's sick. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of works out nicely too because I just made my new top.
Oh, it was all planned. It was all planned.
Huge. And you know what I was thinking? I might, once we have Praiselic Essence, I might just make Elite Tectonic pants. Because right now my only pants are Crypt Bloom. And surely that's kind of bad.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
So, yeah, it might be a good thing.
That's probably a good idea.
Hi, Coach
If only
Andrew. Thank you for the
Nex
2
was
months.
a
I
nice
appreciate
boss
it.
and not a meanie.
That's super, super kind of you. I appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Nex is a little mean.
Yeah. Especially when you melee.
Yeah, Mex is hard.
Okay, I'm gonna go feet findering.
Okay. In like a good way or a bad way?
A good way.
Wait, is that for divvy pots?
Yes.
Do you want me to just give you some divvy pots?
Yes.
I have some extras. I mean, I do
That would be
need them to.
appreciated.
I do need them to do divvy, but
Unfortunately, when you give them to me, they'll get used up.
that's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Is 5 3-dose enough, or do you want more? I have like
No,
that
that's
was
fine.
like
That's
half
fine.
of what I had.
Hmm.
Okay, sweet.
That's good enough. Yeah, I'm out of charges and out of porters.
Ooh, unlucky. Yeah, I was gonna start my stream an hour ago and make my new top, and then the second I started, like, I was about to hovering over the start button. I was like, I may as well check how many incandescents I had, and I had 0. It's like, well, guess they're doing divvy. Hi, Evie.
Unfortunate.
Thank you so much for the kind first message. That's a solid first time catter right there. Do we have a dowser? We do.
Wait, Ryan, we're at 7 warriors and 6 circus now.
I think Yeoman might have a Zerker ring too.
Oh.
I think.
I know we gave it to him, I just don't know if we gave it back.
Well, on my log, either I had my thing configured wrong and it didn't pick up a Zerker ring, or Yeoman has a Zerker ring. One of the two.
Okay.
Both are equally
Got you.
possible though, because setting up
Yes.
the dude was weird. If you put it on armor, it won't pick up rings. You have to put it on miscellaneous, and then it picks up rings and hides. So
That's so useful.
yeah, it's a little weird. So it genuinely could be either one, and there's no good way to find out.
Got ya.
Yeah. Either way, though, going well. I got the pet today on 999 kill count.
I saw that. It was a cool KC.
That is a cool KC. But yeah, I want to get some Zuck drops. I'm tired of this whole not getting any drops business. It's been a little silly, so...
We're pretty good as that as a group, actually.
We're pretty unlucky at a lot of places, to be honest.
Legos is just so unlucky.
Yeah, he's kind of
I
getting...
actually can't believe
boned.
he's got 2 drops left.
Yeah, having 2 drops left at 2,000 kill count is like... Respectfully, it's a little bad.
I used to be very anti bad luck mitigation.
And then
like,
you
2
played an
years
Iron Man
ago.
for the first time. Wow.
And I played an Iron Man, and now like
Now you get it.
now I get it.
What is my hard mode Zuck kill count? 41.
And you have what, 1 drop?
Just 1, yeah.
Nice.
Thank you. Things are going well.
It's all balancing out of the 36k ECB. Yeah, but the person who got the ECB doesn't use their
Doesn't
ECB.
play. Yeah. How does that factor into your calculations? Just around, you're gonna get a drop at the KC of your current age? What?
Oh, only like 5 more kills to go.
What? That's kind of...
Ryan, what's your height in inches?
I need to calculate it.
Maybe that's the case that you get the drop.
So 60... 67?
Well, there we go then. Couple more kills.
That's a lot more kills, bro. If I get my second drop at 67 kill count, that's not good, you know?
It's not ideal, no.
It's like really not ideal. Pup is a bully? What? Pup would never
Wait,
be a
who
bully.
said that? Who said that?
No,
Own up.
no one, sir, Pup. No one. Don't worry. Chat. You don't want Big Pup on the big warpath. It's bad for everybody. Bad for business.
Wait, why is it bad for business?
I don't know. It just felt like the kind of thing that wouldn't be good for business, you know?
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know that business would be booming if you were, like, flaming people.
It's okay. Someone in my chat told me I'm a bully too.
Oh! That's probably... If it came up in both of our chats, it's gotta be true.
I don't think so.
What, you think they're just double wrong?
Yes. Yep.
Isn't calling someone double wrong kind of bullying?
No.
I just got my first ever Relentless proc. It is so nice.
It is. I'm a fan.
It's a good perk when you don't have a lot of adrenaline. It's actually really helpful. Oh, this is gonna help so much. I'm using the Jas book, but I'm not actually using the Jas book, you know?
It's just like on.
I have it equipped and I'll throw it on for the Zuck part, I think, and for Huracan.
Got you, yeah.
I don't think it's needed for the waves. And I'm not doing book switching. I already have an invent full of random switches.
Nah, we're not doing book switching. It's just, I feel like it's just pointless for the waves, to be honest.
One book is kind of nice on the waves, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, surely that plays Camp When, actually.
Yeah, I could do that too.
I mean, we have infinite one pages, so
yeah, that's fair. No, you're definitely onto something. Here we go. I learned that I've basically forgotten how to fortic because it's been so long. That's been a little awkward.
honestly don't see Fortic often, so yeah.
I don't do it often.
You should. I don't know how to mage without Forticking.
I just don't know that it's actually like that good and or helpful, to be honest. Like, if someone sat down and did the math and said, yeah, forticking is a 5% DPS increase to do it, I'd be all over that, but it feels very optional.
I think it is more optional than it ever was, yes.
The way I see it, it's like probably a 1 to 2% DPS increase, specifically if you're doing it a certain way on certain abilities in certain situations, especially with the Wand Orb now. Like, pre-Wand Orb, I would fortic all the time.
Yeah.
Is it forticking less effective now since G-Conk changes?
Shouldn't affect it, right?
I don't think
doesn't
G-Conk
matter.
changes would have changed it or impacted it.
No. Like, G-Kong's very good. And there is an argument for if you fortic, you're using less G-Kongs of Sun. But
Except you're not. You can use the same amount if you fortic correctly.
Ultimate feels more like a thing you should know how to do for applying Vaughn and stuff. It definitely is very useful for applying Vaughn and Smoke Cloud and things. Yes, that's a definite.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Like, to me, that's what forticking is, like,
Yeah.
really important for. But for, like, actual auto-weaving, I don't think it's that good. I should go get an Excalibur. Sorry, that's
don't have one yet?
unrelated. No.
Hey, to be fair, I can't flame you because I never really used mine. But
It'd be nice for Zuck, though. It'd be like... It would double my food. It would actually double my food.
Well, the thing is, in theory, the shorter the boss fight, the more useful your... Well, it's counteractive because the shorter the boss fight, the more useful the Excal is because you're using it more percentage of the boss fight. But then the shorter the boss fight, you never need any food anyway. So it's like a lose-lose.
Yeah, for Zuck, I'm in here for long enough that I would actually get to use it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
And I only bring 6 food, 3 brews, 3 solids.
Feels like half of all mage updates are to make Vortic less worthwhile. That's not bad though.
Yeah, I think that's fine that there are compelling reasons to both auto and to not auto. I think is a good thing.
Yeah.
I actually quite like that.
Like I think like I said it like a long time ago, but if Jagex wants to remove Vorticing, the best way to do it is to provide a reason to not Vortic. It's not to remove it. It's to make it useless. And I think with old FSOA, they actually kind of did that, because you never Vorticked with old FSOA. Because of the way it worked, obviously.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. You guys assigned Herblore to someone specific. Yes. We did. We made Pup the Herbologist. In hindsight, we should have assigned Yeoman to everything, because he's just literally just trying to max.
Yeah,
Bro
I know
is literally a
recently
skiller.
Legos has been doing some Herblore stuff. Because now that we're at that level, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, man, we should have given like everything.
To be fair, we didn't know he was gonna go on a skiller arc.
Except archaeology. He's not a good archaeologicler.
No.
He's been trying to get 95 for like a week, I swear.
He's been going for a while. I mean, I need to... Actually, I was gonna... what are you up to currently, actually?
I'm divinationing.
Do you know if there's a way to... Like, I know COE, I just need to get the level. But I don't know about heightened senses. Do I need the level for heightened senses? Because if not, that would be really, really goated.
Yes, you do. I think you have to complete the mystery.
Okay, so what you're saying is I should also be training Arc once I'm done AFKing Vindicta and Dagonoth Kings. I should go back to Arc. Yeah, I think I'll be a 110% relic user for a while. That'd be my guess.
I imagine so, yeah.
It's just the nature of things.
Yeah, I'm not sure where you actually need the level, but I think you do need the level.
At some point. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No, that's good to know.
The one thing that you don't need the level for is the 150 monolith power. When you get to 120, you can share that, I believe.
Ooh.
But the person who needs to get it has to have, I think, 90, and they have to have like some arc thing done. I don't know what it is, but basically, whenever like anyone gets like heightened senses, they'll probably want the more power. So I think that's shareable.
That's really cool, actually. I like that. When the group Iron Man actually is able to do group Iron Man things. Thank you so much for the sub, right? I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. And I hope you've been enjoying the streams. I'm dying. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, definitely a fan of that. Where's the master grind? Well, I'm only missing like basically 2 things for master. One of them I could do, and the other one I need people to do. So I was gonna do it this weekend, actually. Combat Mastery felt like a weekend stream. Actually, to be fair, Pup, if you and Legos wanted to do Zammy attempts today, like later, I'd be open to that.
I possibly will be down. Probably depends when, but yeah.
When, like,
Any
the
new
book?
Discord layout enjoyers? No.
Okay, I have a hot take about the new Discord layout.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that bad. I think
Here's
people
my
will
hot
get
take
used
about
to
the
it
new
and it'll
Discord
be
layout.
fine.
As far as I can tell, so for me, I'm not sure if it's different, like Mac Windows, but for me, I got the new Discord layout about 3 weeks ago, and I thought it was absolutely awful. And then yesterday, I got the exact same layout, but the color was different. So I could go into themes and change the color. But by the
Okay.
point of the color change, I had gotten used to the new shitty layout. So to me, it feels exactly the same as normal now.
Nice.
So it doesn't bother me now, even though I hated it on when it came out.
That is kind of funny. I mean, I definitely liked that it's more compact.
I
That
like
was
some
the
parts,
biggest
but I feel
thing.
like I think the server icons are a little bit too small. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, like, sometimes a UI change goes through and it's like the literal worst thing in human history, and I can't help but just absolutely flame it because it's so bad. This didn't really feel like that, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
To me, anyway. Like,
Where'd you guys grab the seeds to bump your herb lore level up with?
I think it was mostly
Oh,
quests
wait.
and Jot and things.
Yeah, in terms of herb lore level, it wasn't actually a ton of herb lore. It was just like quests. Like quests were a big one, like the vampire storyline, the extinction, like the Guthix, whatever it's called, that one. In terms of actually getting seeds, it's basically like Gold Dungeons 2 and then Vias.
Yeah,
actual,
that's
making
the way.
potions.
Hi, Tito. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Soviet Squirrel, I agree with you completely, by the way.
Since I'm playing an SW PVing, then I'm not sure what I'm pressing, but my key inputs will just not work. Do you press enter, so you're like typing in your chat rather than pressing inputs?
Was that a yeah?
So I was just laughing at something. Are you gonna drop, by the way? I'm not seeing anything.
I'm almost there. I'm doing no
Okay.
damage. I got it. I'm on the Zuck part. Maybe I'd have a drop if I had better teammates.
I blame Legos.
Wait, isn't it kind of bad to blame someone that's not even here? Or is that... Maybe that's good.
Yeah, then he can't give me any clapback.
Ah, okay. That feels tactically sound. I'm kind of cooking.
Are you?
I still don't think I'm ever gonna get a 2-cycle with my current setup. Maybe with like Ripper Demon and Scrolls, maybe, but
yeah, I really wanted to start using Scrolls for like one Raksha speed kill or something, but it's just such a waste.
it's not worth it. That's why, like, I think once we have Reaver Ring, I think I can go back to using a Calgon Scrolls, and then that becomes better than a Ripper because I'm doing crit stuff. That I'm looking forward to.
Yeah, definitely.
Is this the legendary Fasoa Haver? Fasoa Peace Haver, correct.
Yes. Someone said I've just checked. He said he's cooking and he's on for a 30-minute kill.
No, I'm not. I'm 17 minutes in. Leave me alone. Dude, there's nothing like getting flamed for like my kill speeds doing something super niche. It's like, oh, so when you do random ass gear assortment Zuck kills, I take it they're significantly faster.
Yeah, my random ass gear assortment Zuck kills are nuts. I believe I turned my stream on just to do div. I'm sorry, boys.
No, it's a good stream. It's a good stream.
Well, I wanted to rack chat, and then I looked, and I had 1k charges.
Wait,
So...
why didn't you just ask me for charges? I just got some. I could have given you.
Well, I need porter stuff as well, so it makes sense to just go for everything.
So you're being a good Iron Man.
Yes. 10 on stream just a yap. I like listening to Ryan yap.
I'll take it. I will say, your solo next stream with Melee, Anna and I literally had plans that night, and we spent the whole night just watching you solo next with Melee.
I feel
like we didn't even get to our plans.
Surely that would have been more interesting if I had a mic at that point. Like, there was just music.
Maybe, we were providing the commentary, though. It was fine.
Okay, that's fine then. That's fine.
Did you try using a necromancy potion instead? That was the meta for Bookbearer. I can't believe I did that.
That was hilarious.
I'm so dumb. Definitely too dumb to get the lowest levels at Cape.
Dry on Spear. I'm ready to be done with Arc. I'm to 102,000 porter charges.
Oh no.
Wait. That fills me with excitement.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
good.
how many artifacts did you end up with?
At least, are they artifacts for a tetralog at least?
So they are, but they're not all of the artifacts. The artifacts you need is at a high enough level that I can't actually be bothered to do the tetralog.
Okay, but you could get part of it if you wanted to do a tetra grind later.
Yes. Most of them up till now I've been disassembling for components to make crackling, but now I have all of those, so I'm just going to keep all the ones I get now.
Got it.
It is very frustrating that one of the 3 items you can't make until you just sit at 3rd age iron material cache for like 100 hours.
I love that personally.
Yep. Gone 300 each. Got ya. That's exciting. Yeah, I'm at about, I think, 300 total now.
Oof.
Like, I've been going through a lot of horses.
Yeah, that's kind of big, actually. I actually do think I'm getting a drop. We're just like running out of possible dryness, you know?
How Raksha drops coming along? Oh, they're absolutely great. Yesterday I got 2 boots. That did nothing.
Wait, Puppet's about to happen?
Okay.
Ready?
Congratulations, Ryan. Do it.
Thank you. On what? On what?
Everything.
I got nothing.
Oh.
But I wanted everything.
Oh.
Alright, we go again. It's okay. If I never end stream, I got time for an infinite amount of runs. Oh my god, Hastings, someone in my chat has 3.2k Raziel kills with no guard.
That is tough.
That's worse than Legos. For sure that's worse than Legos.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because you have to do all the kills without a tip.
Without the guard, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy yikes, bro. That's actually insane. 2.3k dry on a lantern? Oh boy. The more I hear the horror stories, the more I think that, like, I just wish that this game had a system to mitigate against bad luck, you know?
Something like mitigation of the luck that's bad.
I mean, that sounds kind of abstract. I haven't really heard too many people talking about it. It's probably not super requested, but... Now, I actually want to watch the world burn. I would like there to be good luck mitigation. So if you get spooned somewhere, you should have to pay.
That'll be cool.
You should
They
have
should
to
make every drop like a certain drop rate, and you only get it at that KC. Never higher, never lower.
Okay, I like what you're saying. I do. I'm picking up what you're dropping, but I think it would be better if there was a ton of variability. But if you get lucky somewhere, then for a period of time, kind of like loot share points, your account
unlucky.
is destined to be unlucky. So you would know. It would be like on your debuff bar. It would be like, hey, you got spooned, you big dumb idiot. And that was out of your control. But enjoy having worse drop rates until the end of time.
That's actually how it works. We just don't know it yet.
I like to talk about account creation luck coefficients. You know about that one, right? Yeah.
I fully believe in that.
Well, it's because it's true. How wouldn't you believe in that?
I believe that some bosses, different people are luckier at or unluckier at.
Yep, you just gotta find the boss.
Yeah, you gotta hope that, yeah. And you gotta hope it's a boss you do. Because John is insanely lucky at Telos, but doesn't do Telos.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
So her log is nuts. I think she's like reprisal off in like 140 KC.
Yeah, no. That is definitely the play, though. That's why I think for leagues, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an account, go to KBD, and then kill it once. And then if I get the last Rider's Book on the first kill, I know the account has a good luck coefficient, and then I continue playing on it.
Got you.
And if
Someone
not,
asked me when
I'm
I'm
going to
coming
reset.
back to DG. When I'm coming back to DG, when the next DG update is an update and not a Treasure Hunter promo, then I'll come back to DG.
Oof.
As much as I love DG.
That's crazy.
Honestly, the actual answer is probably when I get bored enough of clues that I have 3 action bars. Because that's the actual thing that's made me quit DG, was I didn't have enough action bars.
Classic. That's a very you answer.
Is that
What
good or
prevent you from
bad?
going to Zammy? And if you got spooned, you just AFK Vindy for a few hours. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what that means.
So you'd spend up your
Oh,
bad
yeah.
luck at a bad boss, and then you go back.
Nothing. That's the beauty of it. Hi, Dweebird. Thank you so much for the 68 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're well. I hope you're enjoying the stream.
Hey, Jonah.
Wait, you have a Jonna in your chat?
I do.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a good way.
That's pretty massive.
Your Discord thing's broken, so I never know if you're streaming. Oh. Sorry.
After unlocking tier 70 on GIM, what boss would you suggest I look at doing for tier 80 upgrade?
Wait, what was the question?
What boss would you look at for the tier 80 necromancy upgrades? Wait, what do you... Oh, like
What?
for the challenges? I think the power path is always harder than the tank path.
Yeah. Don't you just kill the boss? Like, whatever
Yeah.
it tells you to kill.
I
Just
think...
do that.
I can't remember what the options are. No, I think it gives you options, right? Like one of them is like, you could do Virago or Telos or, you know?
Oh.
I actually think there's
Yeah,
a choice.
tell us the options.
No, Telos is the answer.
No.
No, it actually is. I'm not even making a stupid joke. That's actually the answer.
Surely Ambi's way easier than Telos.
Then one
Wait, is
singular
it
Telos
0%
skill?
Telos?
100%.
100%. Sure.
No.
I mean, you could just Revo Telos with no thought at all. So, yeah.
Yeah, ED3 is a little swampier. Oh, it's 0% enraged Telos.
It's 0.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Easy.
I told you Telos
Easy.
was the answer. All roads lead to Telos. Remember this, chat. Next time someone asks a question, you just need to reply to them with Telos.
Okay, tell us. I just want dinos from accidental farm making. Should I just destroy the eggs? I have absolutely zero clue. I've never done accidental farm making in my life.
Turn in the eggs for fire making XP. If you don't need fire making XP, if you just want dinos, then you just destroy them. Yeah. Dude, I know so many answers to so many. I mean, Telos. Telos is what you should do.
What's the best way to get an SGB?
Telos.
What's the best way to get Yeoman PVMing?
Telos.
What's the best way to make friends?
Telos.
Got you. Did you just almost die?
No.
Do I have to open your stream to find out?
No. Light points are good. Light points are good.
They look a little zesty.
That's what someone in the old school chat was spamming when I want a golden nove.
What, zesty?
Yeah.
Good word.
I'm just assuming they meant it as a compliment.
I use the word zesty as a compliment.
Yeah, I think in some circles it has a negative connotation, but I don't really understand how that works. And to me, it's just very interchangeable with, like, spicy. You know?
Yeah. Jono likes the word zesty. It's a good word.
It's a good word. Honestly, if you want a chill way to make friends in RuneScape, I suggest running Elite Dungeons. That's fair, but have you considered Telos?
Zesty means eccentric? I've never heard it used in that way.
Really?
No. I've only ever heard it used when, like, describing, like, food or drink, though. So if I'm using it to not describe food or drink, it just means, like, you know...
Like describing what?
Yes. Like food or drink.
Oh.
Have you guys considered DGing? Brush... No.
No.
It appears you have exceeded my
Yeah, I've got 95 DG. I only need like 4 more levels and then I'm done.
Wow, you're so skillful.
Thank you.
You're welcome, big pup. Oh no.
What are you doing?
I bungled it. Leave me alone. Let me cook. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No! I'm sorry. Get out. Get out. Get out. Back out. Oh shit. God. Oh my god. He's still hitting me. He's still hitting me. Wait. I'm panicking. Okay, so was that zesty?
I need to watch the VOD.
Holy shit. By the way, thank you guys for 500,000 views on the Zuck guide.
Okay, wait, we're right here.
Holy shit. I just stood in the wrong spot, all right? It was just one tiny mistake that compounded it a little bit. You know? So, pup, what do you think?
How do you have a Zuck guide?
Multiple Zuck guides. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Guarantee you in the Zuck guide, I have a better lure than that. That's the secret. I'm leading others to a treasure I cannot possess. Wait, I've used all my food. I ate all of my food for the whole run. Just in that one wave. Hmm.
You're quite skillful, aren't you, Ryan?
I mean, I'd like to think so.
Is there checkpoints in hard mode? There's a checkpoint like after Huracan, so basically no.
It also gives you worse drop rates, so...
Yeah. Not that it matters for you.
That's actually fact. Like, maybe none of this even
when
matters.
he's working hard for you. Jonah, I've worked hard for Ryan. I've got him a crackling relentless.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, while you were AFKing and editing the Zuck video.
Yeah.
Oh. Awesome.
That honestly, that's half the reason I've done so much archaeology.
Oh, because you've just been working so diligently on the Zuck video?
Yes.
Hmm. Are we still releasing locked-in videos? Yes, we took a bit of a break around RuneFest. It was honestly, I would say 95% my own fault.
I blame Zathros then.
No, I had a bunch of IRL stuff, and I had, like, my grandfather passed away, and it was just, like, I wasn't feeling it for a little bit. I needed a little break. But we're back. The next video is, like, 45 or 50 minutes long. It is, in my opinion, probably the best or the second best episode in the series, and it will be coming out in the next day or two. So yeah, we are coming back. Yeah, it's almost ready. I need to do like one more round of revisions, but basically I just need to make a thumbnail.
If you want to call Ryan out on his guides, his easiest way to solo ambassador video, he's not telling the viewer to complete the Curse of the Blackstone for 10% drop rates. Technically, it's not the easiest.
For 10%
damage reduction.
Damage?
Damage reduction, yeah.
Dude, I got a comment on that video, and it was from a person that literally said there was no way that the guide was real, and I was pretending that it was normal mode, but it was actually story mode, because when he goes, he takes so much more damage. And that I loved. Hilarious. Like... It's not that this person is bad, it is that I am actually a fraud. Which is true. I am.
I mean, I edited that video, and I know you're a fraud.
Mm-hmm. Wait till I send you 800 hours of unedited combat mastery videos to make. It's gonna be awesome.
Sounds kind of fun, to be honest.
Yeah.
Second best, 100%. The one episode where Pup said, "It's Pippin time" was the best. Wait, when was this? I don't remember.
No, it's Puppin time. It's Puppin time.
It's Puppin time?
Yeah, and then you pupped all over the place? You don't remember that?
No.
What? I thought that was like your catchphrase.
Can you see a video of him dying and catch it 1,000 times in the video? I don't know if I'll be editing that video, but if I do, I will just like put all the deaths together in a compilation and then just send him that.
I think I would be making that video because it'll be like a content video.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being dragged to the Molten Deep. What do you think about that?
The Molten Deep?
Yep.
Oh, spicy. Or as they say, zesty.
That's fair. They do. They do now say that.
How much left for 95 div? I don't know. 53k. Although once I get 95 div, it doesn't change anything. Because you still want to pot here anyway. At 95.
Lagos has just been doing it unpotted.
Really?
Yeah. Because, like, the rates are high enough anyway that it kind of doesn't...
Yeah. It's definitely worth to pot.
If you have pots, but...
Yeah.
I have to pot because I can't do the method otherwise. Because I'm only... I think I'm either 89 or 90 div. I think I'm 90.
I'm 94. I don't really know how, though, because I haven't really
Years
trained div.
old?
No.
Oh.
Inches tall.
Oh, okay. Do you have any tips?
I do, yes.
Am I on my GM or on the main? Or is this the... Am I a Grandmaster on the main? No, I am going to be going for Master. I'll probably be finishing it this weekend. Unless the locked-in crew learns the hard way that we can't do Zamorak.
That might be the play.
No, surely not.
Maybe we're just bad.
I don't think we're bad.
What combat or equipment level would you say one needs to reliably tackle the sanctuary with? I would go for a combat level of 112.
No. Oh, for normal mode or hard mode? Normal mode 112, hard mode 138.
I have no idea. Combat level means nothing. I was just picking a random number.
Oh. Think they'll change the Master GM tier achievements that are impossible on JMs? No. I would say probably not. My guess is that, like, no content will be changed specifically for Group Iron Man, as it's, like, a self-imposed limitation.
Yeah. Surely, if you're good enough, you could get the Yakka time. Just be better.
For Master, I actually think it's possible at a JM.
What's the Master time?
I think it's like 3 minutes?
Is there a reason why the bosses in the combat achievement list are ordered by seemingly nothing? I think they're vaguely ordered by difficulty, but you then have to guess how hard Jagex find the boss to be able to find it in the list.
What if Jagex finds the boss as hard as the boss is? You know what I mean?
But that's just not true.
Pup, what if you're wrong? What if they're right and you're wrong?
But Rage is listed harder than, like, a lot of stuff that is.
Do you know how
just
hard it is to
harder than
find 9 other people to do a raid? Raid
Well, if
should be
you're
the
including
hardest
the
thing
team-
on there.
Yeah, as I say, if you're including the team fighting, it
So
should
it's
be harder than
perfect.
Zamorak.
There you go. Well, Zamorak requires a team too, but the difference with Zamorak is it requires fewer people, but of a higher competency. Raids, you just need volume, you know?
Yeah, true. To get, like, the times, you don't actually have to be good with Rage, you just have to have 9 other people.
Yup. When we did the GM raids times, it was... We had, like, a couple people from chat that had done it before, and then in general, it was a very, like, yeah, come on down.
Yeah, like, I had a pretty decent team, because I just ended up getting randomly invited, but it took, like, no time. Like, for, like, an average team, it's definitely doable.
There we go. A little bit of that. I'm so excited to be getting a drop this skill.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
Is it a scripture full, by any chance?
I would be so full of damage. Oh my
A
goodness, I
scripture
would
full
love
would be
that.
sick.
That
I
would
would,
be
I would
so
rack
good.
shit when everyone's offline just to use it.
No, that is really what I want. I mean, Magma's pretty good too, to be honest. Like, I'd be fine with Magma, but Full Book is so good.
Magma's pretty good for you, yeah.
But Full Book helps the whole group by so much. Like, that might even motivate Yoman to PVM with us again. Copium.
Yeah, and that is a copium. They should release a boss that's good to 4-man, because everything is trio, I swear.
A boss that's specifically good to 4-man. Solak. What do you mean?
Well, like,
Solak is a specifically good
yeah,
boss to 4-man.
Solak actually is, yeah, 4-man, 5-man's the best for Solak. We should Solak more then.
We should Solak more. I would love to. Every time I say I want to go to Solak, Lego says he has to like take his fish for a walk. Or go swimming with his cat. I don't understand.
Have you been swimming with Pippin before?
No. Rise of the Six, Croesus. Us finding out that actually half the bosses in the game are specifically
Rise of the Six,
good.
There's no reason to do. Croesus, definitely yes.
Wait, Pup, are you
But
ready?
No one actually wants to.
It's about
yes,
to
I'm
happen.
ready. Do it.
I'm doing it, Pup. I'm blasting.
Okay, that's good. Bang.
I got nothing. Thank you for banging.
I even
though.
banged
That was
for
a
you.
good bang.
Yeah.
Thank you for banging
Thank
for
you.
me. We go again. Didn't you trade Pippin for death runes? Yeah, but he somehow followed me back anyway. I couldn't even get rid of him that way.
No.
Unlucky. How am I doing?
Okay,
I'm
boys,
doing quite well,
finally
thank
time
you.
to
How are
do some
you?
Rapture.
Let's go! Do you find it weird that the new time skip spell, when used at the farm, doesn't adjust the stats of the animals as if a day passed, even though breeding and whatnot happens?
Do you mean like happiness?
Oh.
Or do you mean like...
Yeah, I think he
Age.
means like, I think he means happiness. No, because the age does go up.
Okay.
That's the whole point, is you can
Okay,
power level
yeah.
farming.
You're the only player who has noticed this? You're not wrong there. I would agree that it should do that though.
Oh no.
What?
There's something missing from my preset. And it's a,
Oh, no.
the Portent of Life.
What is it? Oh. I should make some of those at some point.
It's okay. I have a couple memory shards from doing Croesus last year.
Oh, I had never got any of those. So I don't do,
Hunter.
yeah. Got 19 of them.
Second. You're
Surely
gonna start
that'll
playing
be enough for
RS3
something.
again. Let's go. Yeah, the ratios are
actually
actually
is.
really good. An hour of Croesus is like
Oh, wait,
10
no.
signs of life. Do I have a magic guide?
I need 35 for
don't.
a Portent of Life. What the hell?
Oh, unlucky.
I can
I
make
don't
it
have
with
a
a
magic
diamond ring.
DPS guide. I should make one though. I should make one because magic is the style I use the most. I should put that on the list. I want to make way more guides this year than like every previous year.
Ryan, someone asked in your chat, when is it useful to switch to Ixang in a magic rotation?
I got you. So basically all the time. You only want to use... Well, okay, if you're being really sweaty, you rotate both of them. But for most people, you only use Incite Fear when you're getting to 5 or 4 stacks for a Tsunami with your Sunshine. The entire rest of the time, you want to Ixang. Right?
Yeah. Basically, yeah. So like a normal is like have Ixang on when like you first sun, I guess, and then once you Nami, just switch off. Oh, so Inside Fear, and then once you Nami, just switch off to Ixang, pretty much until your next Tsunami or like just before it. Yeah. If you're being sweaty, it's a bit different, but yeah.
Like Nami from One Piece?
Nami from One Piece.
Wait, is the One Piece real?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Any wishlist items be added to things that can be shared in GIM storage? Oh, that's a good question. Any wishlist items to be added to group storage? I have a couple
Yes.
ones, but like,
Augmented Mattock.
yeah, that's a good example of one. I have a couple, but honestly, none of them are big. You know, like I have a couple things where it's like, it would be nice if I could share slivers because it's kind of weird that you can't.
Yeah, Slivers is a nifty one.
But
most
no
stuff
one's
you
getting
can now.
angry about slivers. Like it's kind of okay because the enchantment itself is tradable, so you can just
Yeah. Honestly, the only one I've actually noticed recently is just the Mattock, because like I can't share my Mattock with anyone, but if I had the best in slot pickaxe, I can share it with anyone. So there's no consistency there.
Yup. Yeah, so there are a couple little ones here and there, but yeah, nothing huge.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
I don't even know how many Zek kills I've done up to this point. I think that was my 43rd run.
That's a lot.
It is actually a lot to only have one drop. Like it's genuinely getting a little surprising.
A little whelming.
To the slaughter.
It's gonna be okay though. The floodgates are gonna open, you know? We're just gonna crank the floodgates until they open.
We can share mag screws. I think some matics you can't, but
Yeah,
like,
just not the tier
augmented-
181. Yeah.
Yeah, the augmented high tier one you can't share.
The matic of blast and ing.
I don't know if like augmented in Camdo you can. I assume you can,
I think you can. Yeah.
but yeah, space and time. I don't know what's called. No one knows. It's just
Yeah.
two random acronyms, or not acronyms. You know, descriptors. The matic of big and zesty.
The hatchet of Lum and Burjack.
Yes.
Yes.
If you unaugment the matic of space and time, can you share it? I mean, if someone wants to go get the perks back for me, I'll tell you.
The answer is probably not. Oh no,
You
I
know, fun
bungled.
fact: there is now a massive list on the wiki of what you can share.
Yep. They figured out what the... I don't think they did it manually. I think they
No.
figured out a classification.
So I can tell you.
Yeah, but that also assumes the wiki is right.
I believe they are. I think nowadays
What?
the wiki tends
What?
to be more
What?
right than it used to be. What did you do, Ryan? Ryan, well, what are you doing there?
Dude, I hate the hitbox on the fire. I wasn't even close to it. I was like 20 feet away. Like, I was not getting cooked. I would have been getting slow cooked. Like, if I was a marshmallow, the marshmallow wouldn't have even caught on fire, standing where I stood.
Normally I'd flame you, but I agree. The hitbox of the fire is
That's
absolutely awful.
actually just an atrocious hitbox. I am not even like... I take zero responsibility for that death. What a terrible, terrible hitbox.
Wait, can we get a VOD review? I need to see this.
Yeah, we can. But if we make small talk for 8 seconds, someone's gonna clip it and put it in chat. Thanks, Octagon Cake.
Wow.
Oh no, that was my Zuck guide.
You got baited so hard.
To potentially have to eat some food or use your enhanced Excalibur.
I love Octagon Cake.
Let's look at the tape. I agree. We'll look at the tape. Oh, the problem is the second I go to the RS Guy videos, Octagon's gonna have a clip for me, and then it was all gonna be
True.
pointless.
Wait, the sweaty version of switching and inside Xang, Ryan can just explain it to you on stream. You don't really need a guide for it.
You definitely don't need a guide. Basically, Incite Fear gives you a little water spiky boy every X amount of seconds, so you just flick to Incite Fear whenever you want the little spiky thing. Yeah?
Basically, every 12 seconds, you flick to Insight Fear, you do one ability with Insight Fear, and you switch back to Xang.
Okay.
And then you maintain Xang and Insight Fear stacks forever.
Hitbox review.
Okay.
Yeah, but that also assumes the wiki is right.
I believe they are. I think nowadays... Yeah, that's a bit of an iffy one there.
That's not even close. But I did find out that gift subs are 35% off.
Yo,
Let's go!
unironically, that's pretty good.
That's a pretty good deal.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
I can't believe that killed me.
I'll gift you a sub, Zathros.
I got a gift sub. Let's go. No, don't give Zathros a sub. He has a
What if he
lifetime
needs
sub to
one?
my channel. A lifetime sub. He has a
Oh,
lifetime
lucky.
tier 3 that he doesn't even have to pay for.
What a simp.
I know. Well, I mean, I don't get paid for it though.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
shame.
Yeah.
To the slaughter.
Sounds like a bad financial decision.
A little bit. Thank you, Josh, for the sub. I appreciate it. Going out to Tectonic.
Fall and burn to ash.
I love how you go all out with your stream title. You're committed.
What do you mean? It's just what we're doing today. What do you mean?
Well, I didn't know what I was doing today, so mine is just RuneScape playing, because that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, but I need people to watch and know what I'm doing so that they don't come in
Well-
and say, "What are you doing today?"
But then that gets your chat going, because you're like, right, boys, today we're gonna do this.
Do we
See?
need that?
Yeah.
Okay, but is that more or less engagement than the amount of engagement I get by people accusing me of clickbaiting a stream title, even though that's not even possible to do, when I'm like, I don't know, augmenting something in the middle of a Zuck stream?
True.
Clickbait? The title said you're doing Zuck? I'm an Iron Man!
Wait, are you?
Well, kind of. What am I doing today? Pyrus, you're gonna have to watch the stream for 8 hours to figure it out.
You face the Zekka. Fight or die.
That's a lot of hours.
Yep. Wait, I'm not even streaming for 8 hours today. Wait,
Wait, you're not? You just baited everyone.
I did. I'm sorry.
You're committed now.
I'm not. I got a good 5 hours in me today, though. Pretty big, pretty big.
You got 5 hours in you?
Yep.
That's good. I don't know how long I'll stream for.
But also, the
Depends when I get
time
hungry.
on my stream will go up if people start bullying me and calling me a part-timer. That's the real meta.
mean-
You want to guarantee a longer stream tomorrow? Call me a part-timer today for a nice long stream tomorrow.
Well, imagine if you went to work in an office and you were done after 5 hours.
Caught me off guard. Even though
What would that make me?
rise from the ashes.
Lazy.
No, a part-timer.
No.
Just say you have a big announcement and tease it every 5 seconds so you retain the viewer's attention. Okay.
True.
We could come up with a fake announcement.
Surely Arsky Productions is doing an April Fool's in some form.
How long do I have?
A couple days.
I mean, if all else fails, I could do the Hardmode Nakatra, but it's just an ad read. That's probably the only thing I have time to do. An anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the gift sub. Out to Bugs Are Tasty?
Yeah, surely you change the stream title to say big announcement.
See, that I would feel bad about. I don't know why.
Fight worm.
I feel like that would be like getting people hyped up for something that wasn't real, you know?
Yeah.
I think the right thing to do, honestly, would just be if we know that we're gonna get more attention, if we have a big announcement, why don't we just come up with a big thing to announce, you know?
Okay, think of something.
We're doing a merch store.
Oh, are we? What are you gonna sell?
Mug with my face on it. Hat with my face on it.
You should sell an RSky inspired tape measure that only goes up to your height and no further.
The skies
Do-
burn.
That wouldn't be very useful, would it?
No, but people would buy it.
Do it Jagex style, announce the announcement. Oh, and then that way I don't even need to come up with the idea. Oh, that's true. Chad, I'm going back to college.
3'2" tape measure. Yeah, someone said that's called a ruler.
Yikes.
Unironically, if you made merch, it would slap.
Yeah, so I actually really do want to make merch. I think part of it is I have found talented people that I'd like to work with for it. But the other thing that I'm realizing for things like mouse mats or like posters or even like hoodies, do you know what I would like to do for merch making? I'd like to use Blender. Surely you could Blender comp a beautiful set of locked-in merch with the 4 of us. Like, and it would look really cool, and like it'd be very creative and fun. And then it was designed by like me or someone on the team. Like, that is what I actually want to do. I haven't used Blender in so long that I need to
hit me up,
dust
lad.
it off.
We'll get cooking.
Yeah, I'm down to cook with you, Big Pup. I'm down to cook with Big Pup. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for merch. Is Blender would be a really cool way to be able to make it in-house and make it really nice.
You make a beanie that has a self-added headphone dent. So it's really puffy at like the front and the back, and then there's a big scoop in the middle.
Okay.
Bro, my mind is fucking... I'm in the merch god. We're just cooking here.
You might be the merch god. I mean, to be fair, my best-selling merch item ever is literally just a mug with my face really, really wide stretched on it. Called the Wide Guy.
Oh yeah, I've just been sent a link of it.
Yeah, I still get messages now from people like asking me when it's coming back.
Well, when is it coming back? That can be the big announcement.
That Wide Guy merch is coming back?
Yeah. Or you get a onesie, right? You get like a human-sized onesie, and then you print an exact photo of just your like body on it, right? So you know, like legs, head, or you know, things.
Yeah.
But it's like 3/4 of the size of the onesie. So you're walking around with like a little Ryan.
Dude, someone made a body pillow of me. They asked me if I could stand up one stream, and I did. And then after that, they were like, awesome, that's what I needed for the body pillow. And I was like, the what? And I thought they were kidding.
That's good to know.
And then like a couple... What period of time later was it? A period of time later, they actually sent me like the shipping confirmation for the body pillow. Didn't love that.
I'd make an RSK body pillow.
Yeah. Was it comfortable? I don't know. I didn't get one.
What are you doing? Are you still doing Zuck?
What do you mean am I still doing Zuck?
I don't know, that sounded like a man that wasn't doing Zuck.
What did it sound like I was doing?
Not a Zuck.
Taxes?
No.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
My hands are cold, so my kills are going to be like 10% slower.
That's a good excuse. I should start saying that too when I PVM badly.
Fall and burn to ash.
I always PVM badly.
Do you?
Yep.
You should work on that.
I'm trying.
Yeah, no, there was an incident on a Jad wave, but we're all good. Less egregious than the last incident on a Jad wave, fortunately.
To the slaughter.
Yeah, the thing about merch though is I'd either want it to have a personal touch, like something that myself or the team made, or I would want it to be like, I don't want it to sell like bootleg generic RuneScape merch, because I think that's really
Yeah,
boring.
Yeah, it has to be like a personal cool thing that you've made or something.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not gonna make like, yeah, someone said as an example like the drink cup of tea merch that like every single Etsy store has, that everybody just copied the same design. Like that is really boring to me. You should put on lipstick and then kiss every mug before you ship them. I hate that.
Surely you just sell RSK bathwater at that point.
I don't have a bathtub.
Oh. RSK shower water.
I do have a shower.
I've been in your shower.
Holy crap, you have!
Scions of the kiln.
Wait, I forgot about that. How could I forget about that? That should have been like a big moment for us.
Someone said, make a t-shirt with all of the locked-in members' pets holding a weapon of their style.
Okay.
Does
I
Yemen?
like
Yeah,
that.
Yemen has dogs.
Okay, now we're cooking.
We are.
Coward's trick.
You know what else is cooking?
Your
Let's
rack
drop.
ship PR? Oh.
Oh, never mind. No. I thought I was going to get a drop, and then I didn't get a drop.
Garden
Can't make
gnomes
that
would
into a
sell
Yemen.
like hotcakes. Sorry?
Someone said, can't make it into a Yemen, guess SGB, though.
Oh yeah, true. That's his weapon of choice.
End it quickly.
I feel like RSK Garden Gnomes would slap. I'd buy an
Oh, where
RSK
I'm the
Garden
gnome. Oh my god.
Yeah.
That'd be the funniest way to get sued by Jagex.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Enough, Jad.
That would actually be really funny.
I don't have a garden or a lawn, I'd buy one. Well, I'm happy because I now can, I could use a garden gnome now.
Yeah, Mr. Garden Owner. That's a flex. Genuinely a flex, too.
More of a flex to be a gnome owner.
Garden Owner, more impressive.
Fall and burn.
A shirt with a JMod logo that's crossed out. Hey. It's perfect.
Drag them to the molten deep.
You know, I would like to go to Zabarok at some point. I could really use Greater Sunshine at this point.
I could really use vestments. Within, thanks for the tier 1 for 57 months.
57 months?
That's a lot of months,
No,
I know.
there's no way. That's got to be the longest sub in history.
Consume you.
I think it's like my second longest sub. Apart from Jono, but Jono doesn't count.
I mean, that's ridiculously long.
It is. Whitfin, you are ridiculously long.
What?
He's helping out buddy.
Oh. Do you think that makes them want to subscribe for longer or less long?
Oh, definitely longer.
Break beneath me.
That's fair.
Seer. Fall before my might. Begun. The skies burn.
Does Anna count as a gnome owner? With Ryan.
Oh, because she owns me and I'm a gnome?
I don't think Anna owns Ryan.
Does she own half of me? Is that how that works? I didn't
Yeah, she
really
owns
read the
half of
fine
you.
print. I don't really know how any of that works.
Rise, Asher.
Do you still play with your laptop? I play on my laptop. I wouldn't say I play with my laptop. That's a bit weird. But yes.
Rise, mage of embers.
Ryan, how's the Zuck going?
I'm on Big Z.
Big Z.
Yeah.
So you're ready for the big drop?
The big... Never mind.
I was gonna say it, and I thought Ryan wouldn't appreciate it.
Coward's trick. Lucky hit.
I am ready for the big drop, though.
That's good.
Seer.
Do a collab with Fireball Whiskey so you can put a picture of yourself dying on a bottle? Okay, now we're onto something.
Back in my day, Pup was just a voice at Vindicta.
Wait, what?
Whitfin.
Flame burns within me.
Ah.
Whitfin has been a long viewer.
It's pretty impressive. I wish I could have been that long.
Fall and burn to ash.
Maybe when you get older.
Yeah, I mean, that will happen. Every month I will get 1 month longer.
Wait, will you?
Well, I presume so. I'm still subscribed.
You get 1 month taller as well.
Maybe. The day he went from a voice to a pair of hands was the best day of my life.
Rise, mage of embers.
Actually, that's a good question. At what age do people start shrinking?
Be scourged by flame.
Whatever
'Cause,
age
like-
you were, like 5 years ago.
No, like, because obviously it happens, but I always viewed that as a, like, way later in life thing, you know?
Break beneath me.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it actually starts to happen in your, like, 30s. You know?
Oh, your 20s.
How old am I? How old do you think I am?
My might.
Like 90? Based upon height. You're either 90 or you're 12. You gotta pick one.
75, 42. Has the next Gilnor Games episode been shot? So, a fun fact about that series
It may be.
that you will, this will make a lot of sense once I tell it to you, but the entire show, every single episode, was shot in one day, back to back to back to back to back. And it is, in my opinion, it is of my opinion, one that will definitely not be a thing next season. There's no way. But two,
Yeah.
I think that's part of the reason why people's decision making got progressively worse and worse and worse over time.
Definitely.
Everybody was unironically zonked by the end. It was like probably like an 8-hour recording session.
I said that on stream the other day actually, and a lot of people didn't realize.
I got nothing again. I didn't even preamble it or anything. I just knew I wasn't getting anything. We go again. Yeah, I think it should be probably 2 rounds.
Yes.
You could even do more than 2. Like, you could do 3 rounds if you wanted to. Like, just block... You know what you could do? You could just block off 4-hour periods. And then do as many as you can get through in that period. And then, if not, we'll get them next time.
Interesting.
What am I doing?
To the slaughter.
Tempest next run? Done. Let's do it. If not, though, I'm banning you forever. Oh, wait, you did just sub, though. Which makes it even funnier. Thank you for the sub, Flip Flop Alien.
Ban him.
Well, no, it's if I don't get the drop.
Oh, okay. I had dropping the world's slowest reaction time.
Huge. Is it worth using Temporal Anomaly if you're not wearing full power gear? I mean, you just have to choose Temporal Anomaly versus Darkness versus Animate Dead, so it depends what you're doing.
If you have no use for Darkness Animate Dead, then it's better than
yeah, you can
nothing.
do 2% Temporal Anomaly.
Flames consume you.
It's gonna be a full book. I would love a full book. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm gonna get to like 50 runs today. 50 runs is a lot of runs to not... Dude, I just did the like Elder God DPS rotation, but I did it a tick early before the dude spawned. It's a little unlucky. Classic. Pet incoming? Nah.
Why not? Just get it.
That's always so annoying. I hate getting spooned to pet because everybody spams like spooned lucky, and you're like,
I have
okay,
so many pets.
How is this lucky? I don't need this thing. It doesn't help any of my account goals whatsoever.
I'm at 5 boss pets now, I think.
I think I've got a similar amount too. I've got Kerapac, I've got Crosis, I've got Dagonoth Rex, I've got...
You got Yaka.
Yakamaru, yep.
Yeah, I have 4 usable and then QED. Wait, I just... Never mind.
Treacherous dog.
Harakan pet I could see happening. That's one that like, yeah.
Wait, what?
The Harakan pet. Shrimpy?
Oh, yes.
The Shrimpler. 1100k to Elitis kills, no Dowser? Oh no. Dude,
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Fight worm.
Drop rate systems.
Die.
Just buy it.
What if you're an Iron Man?
Oh, you're in full then.
Surely the Gate of Olympus should have just had a 1 in 100 drop called like Shard of the Gate, and you could make whatever you want out of it. I'm a genius.
Makes too much sense.
And then you need 4 Shards of the Gate for log, because the log updates when you buy the thing. And then it's a buyable collection log. Okay, that's stupid now. We've crossed back over to stupid land. It was smart for a second, though. I was cooking for, like, a couple seconds. There was a lot going on there.
I do quite like that you can divert with like your shield on, right? And then
Yeah.
obviously because you have bone shield active, you can take your shield off.
Yeah.
But then when you actually get hit, you can flick your shield on for a tick, and it will like be a bigger divert.
That's really cool. I had no idea you could do that.
I've started doing that now. Yeah, like I'll like zerk, divert, barge, but then when I actually get hit, I'll flick my shield on.
And what's this divert you're speaking of?
It's a really good ability. It basically gives you a ton of adrenaline.
Okay. Should I
think
be
it's
buying
actually,
it?
Oh, definitely. It's like really, really cheap, and it's really, really good. It's like, it's nuts.
Okay, good to know.
I actually have a couple hundred that I can sell you if you need them.
Okay. Oh, we'll take the what?
Oh. I want to keep them actually, because I think Divert's getting a buff in a couple months.
Really? Greater divert?
Yeah, do you remember on the roadmap there's like combat rebalance or something? That's just Divert. I think Sponge said.
Oh. Okay. Why don't we spread more misinformation on the internet? This is making me realize it would be so easy.
Oh, it would.
It'd be so easy and so self-serving, you know?
I've done too much damage.
You've done too much damage. Dude, I swear, pup, the things you complain about are like the most pup-specific issues. Oh, dude, I hate when I do so much damage that the boss dies right away. Like, I
But it's gonna
barely even
phase
get to
too early.
experience a mechanic. Oh, no, it's gonna phase too early because I'm big pup and I'm so tall and I do so much damage. This guy.
You're not very nice, are you?
Nope.
Oh,
Not
okay.
even once. I'm rebranding.
To what?
Mean.
A knobhead?
A knobhead?
A knobhead?
A knobhead?
A knobhead?
What's that in English?
A knobhead.
You have exceeded my expectations.
Oh.
Fight worm or crawl and die.
Thank you for translating.
You're welcome. Just here to help.
A ragamuffin? A scallywag? That's actually a power move. Nah, next time someone says something mean about me, I'm gonna call them a scallywag.
You gotta go for the OG standard response and just call them a wanker.
That is a classic.
Yeah.
A wastrel? I don't know what that means. I should stop reading things out in chat that I don't know what they mean. That is a
I don't know what
recipe
that
for
means either.
disaster. Yeah, I probably just like said like something absolutely horrible that I'm gonna be hearing about for the next 20 years.
Yep.
Dare I say a tatterdemalion? A what?
Flames consume you.
A what?
I don't know. It's a big word. Is this a Zuck combat achievement stream? It could be. Except that I've done all the Zuck achievements that aren't easy. Or that aren't really
Yeah, I
hard.
was about to say, what are they?
Fight worm.
There's like do the triple jab without moving.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the don't move for the pillar for last phase. Which I don't think I could do with this setup. I would probably want a Heckhound.
Yeah, I think you would.
Yeah, no fooding that would actually be pretty bad. Especially without boned shield either.
You not have bone shield?
But like I have the lowest tier bone shield. Well, actually I don't have any
Oh, okay,
necromancy
yeah.
runes. Like I can do the
Yeah.
bug, but I can't.
Yeah. I have it on, but I don't have any runes or anything. And I just
Yeah,
have the
yeah,
lowest tier.
exactly. I was thinking about my Telos race with Legos and realizing that, yeah, I'm going to have to actually use a shield, I think. Hi, Gubard. Thank you so much for the 305 stream streak.
You face the
I've said this before. I have so much respect for... Ooh, I almost died. For Gubard. Because he's been here for 305 streams in a row. He's here every day. And he consistently flames me every single day.
Good job.
And I just like, I think it genuinely does take dedication to commit to doing that.
Good luck in jobs, thank you.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
one of the guys didn't die.
consume you.
Actual panic.
You dare.
It's fine.
Not bad.
Save the run.
Of this. End it quickly.
Is the flame deserved? I don't know.
It appears
It depends on if you think I deserve to have a self-esteem.
enough. Jad will end.
Gubard clearly thinks I don't. So you're currently rakshaing to get Yeoman's Greco, yes?
I am. Which we'll soon get. Copium. If I could stop getting boots, that would be spiffing.
That would be spiffing. Have you won yet?
I
No.
saw let's just put some necro gear on and help out Legos. Yeah, Legos is in a bit of a sticky situation.
And burn to ash.
Another G chain would go a long way. We only have two, I think.
We have 3, I think.
Ugh. Not very fun, is it?
So I don't know if I'd say it would go a long way. Considering it's kind of pointless.
Flames consume you.
Oh my god, I keep getting my adrenaline drained. It's fine. Kind of bungling.
The bungler.
Yeah, a little bit. It's okay. There's only so much Zuck I can do in a day with, like, full focus.
Weaklings. Break beneath me. Suffer.
My tsunami just hit an 18k. Whew.
That sounds pretty big.
I think tsunami, I don't know if it got buffed at some point, but I definitely don't remember it being an ability that could hit an 18k, you know?
I'm not sure.
Flames consume.
I'm guessing something happened that buffed it.
Rise, warrior of flame. Rise, Ashen Ranger.
I think it's an underrated thing about like getting Insight Fear and using that in the Sunshine is it actually does good damage. Tsunami. I wouldn't be surprised if it's similar to a wild magic.
To ashes. Cowards take lucky hit.
I mean, wait, damages. It's very similar, yeah. Like slightly less, but actually pretty comparable.
The earth yields to me.
Kind of checks.
Die. Fall and burn to ash.
Any luck? Nothing yet.
Rise, warrior of flame. Rise, Ashen Ranger. Rise, Mage of Embers.
Can I borrow Rakshak? You can't because Pup needs it. I think.
You can borrow my current luck, sure.
Flames unending.
A little luck exchange
Of God.
would definitely favor us.
Break beneath me. Burn. Burn to nothing.
Wait, I'm running the opposite direction from how I usually run. I don't like it.
Got a swap.
It feels really wrong, but... Maybe it's the secret, though.
Oblivion awaits.
It actually feels very wrong running this way.
Wait, what's the normal way you go?
I usually go counterclockwise, and now I'm going clockwise. Maybe it'll result in a big drop, though. Alright, let's see it. What do you got, Freezuk? Surely kill 45 results in something.
Not since
I mean, PR. That completely
Not
baited
really.
me. That completely baited me.
Disappointing.
We go again. 45 kills, pretty good, though. Ban
When you
flip-flop
ran that.
alien for being wrong. Okay, but he's subbed, though. I kind of... Look, if the... You know, I think it's the right thing to do. I don't think we can ban him. I don't think we can ban him. I don't think it's legal. Love the thought, though. Love the energy. Just don't think we can get away with it in these economic times, you know? I could go get 99 invention, though. That'd be pretty, like, cool and fun. Oh, and 100 invention. Wait, I kind of overjuiced it. Okay, not bad.
Grats.
Hi, Shavar. How are you doing? Thank you, Big Pup. Yeah, maybe not the most impressive level in the universe, but... I don't know. You could do worse, I guess.
You could do worse.
Could definitely do worse. Alright,
Could
I will
like
be right back.
98 invention.
I am just gonna run to the
That's worse.
restroom, and then we're going back to Zach.
Enjoy.
Alright, chat, back in a second.
Am I gonna have enough damage to skip? Of course not. I hate how late Jazz procs. April Sentinel Helm, it's so I can roll without it splashing. So basically just any non-melee armor helm. And I just chose to pick that one. Oh my god, a prime sub from Big Sahel. It feels good to get a prime from Big Sahel when he could have given it to Big Ryan, but I'm just like way better, as we all know. Thank you much, buddy. So my first Zuck kill made 18 mil, dying in the process. Funny the cape. The cape is so nice. Like it's one of the best upgrades. Okay, there's a cat on my lap. Which one, Jonna? Oh, I didn't have enough damage to skip. Mini. Lads, if you want cat content, head over to Jonna's Twitch. Jonna has a cat on her lap. And I'm jealous. Cat sitting, yeah. I don't know. How come you're so much better at RuneScape than the Arsko? That's a great question. I can't say.
I was muted that whole time. Oops.
Huh?
I wasn't muted for you, but I unmuted my Discord and not my stream.
And not your stream.
My bad.
That's awkward.
Yeah, a little bit. All right.
I had a time a while back where I started my stream and I was muted 2 days in a row. Like unironically.
That's not ideal.
It's something I almost never do. And then I managed to do it 2 days in a row. It's kind of nuts.
I was on a voice chat in my Discord earlier today, and I forgot which computer was connected. So I said BRB. And then when I came back in my room, I was watching a YouTube video. And the second I joined voice, everybody was like, oh, you were watching this video. And I was like, oh, God. Oops, because I muted the wrong computer.
Oh.
Hi, Ezra. Thank you for 30 months. I appreciate it.
I see.
How many kills did I think I'm at 45. That's a lot of Zuck kills.
That is a lot of Zuck kills.
Yes, that's the drop rate. I should have 3 to bit drops. So surely the drop rate fixes itself right now.
Surely.
Let's get it. I would just, like, I feel bad, like, not giving up on Zuck, but, like, I'd like to see it through to the end, you know?
If only they dropped in 1 piece and not 3 pieces.
Yeah, love getting a third of a weapon. Pretty awesome. That's always a weird thing, because to me, like, that is a form of bad luck mitigation. Like, the actual purpose of that is just to make it so that it's less likely to go super dry. but it also makes getting the thing that you went dry on feel completely pointless. So it's kind of, I don't know.
Is that really bad mitigation mathematically? Surely it's
Yeah.
the same chance.
No, it isn't. Like stats wise, if a Zuck sword was 3 times more rare but dropped as the whole sword, it's way more likely to go super dry.
Flames consume you.
Because of math wizardry. Like, it helps normalize the drop rates.
Got you.
Be the same way, I mean, if you took it to the extremes, right? Like, imagine that a Zuck sword was 100 pieces and you got one every kill, right? That would super normalize. And then if you made it 50 pieces, that would still normalize a lot, but a little bit less. Having it as 3 does the same thing. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
I burn to ash.
Doesn't it even out in the end? On average, it does. But when you're looking at an individual, yeah, it makes it harder to go super dry.
Fight or die.
The psychology student moment? Surely that's not psychology stats. Okay.
Treacherous dog.
I'd rather go dry on a full sword than the pieces itself. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that boat.
But then the upside of the pieces is you're making progress.
Yeah, at least
Whereas
that's
if you're
true.
1,000 dry, you've made 0 progress.
You're no closer, yeah. Like, to me, weapons needing to drop in pieces just means the drop rates themselves are too rare. Like, it's a way to cover for the fact that the drop rates themselves are too rare. But every time I say that, people call me, like, an easy scaper or something. Or, like, not hardcore enough. But it's like, you know what? Sorry, I like to, you know, receive a thing without having to grind 100 hours. When my like litmus test for it is when I get a drop, I want to feel excitement and not relief. Does that make sense?
That makes so much sense, yes.
If I get a drop and I feel relief, it means the drop rate was probably a little too steep for my... And obviously the kind of pain tolerance threshold for everyone is going to be different, but yeah, that's how I always look at it.
Fall. I burn to ash.
My friend spent 250 hours on a Dragon Rider Lance. I actually don't believe you.
Die.
I don't believe
Oh,
you
on
either.
old school. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Old school. I have no
Oh.
idea what the drop rates are. I got you.
Yeah, okay, I
Sorry.
take it back.
Different game. I take it back. Retracted. Oh, Dragon Hunter Lance. Okay, it wasn't really my fault. It wasn't completely my fault.
I'll still blame you.
Burn. Show me you are worthy.
Oh, I'm killing the wrong thing. Oh, no.
personally enjoy me 240 kills dry. It's a very satisfying feeling. Is it? Satisfying when you get the drop.
I also don't mind dry streaks. Like, I think it's like you need to, it's a balancing act, right? Like, you need to feel like the thing that you got is rewarding and feels good to get, like, without a doubt. It's just, it's a balancing thing of like, okay, so where is the line? And for everyone, it's going to be at a different spot. But my personal belief is that it's skewed a little too far on the grindy side, a little further than I would want.
Some drops are too rare. Some drops are slightly too common, I think. And I think it's because some drops are too rare, so then they overcompensate the other way. But as a whole, I feel like most things, if there's something not in the right spot, it's generally too grindy.
Yeah. I think a good example is like the Sanctum Blasters are probably a little too common just because of how good of a weapon they are. Like, a legendary weapon shouldn't be that common.
Yes.
Probably. But I do think, in general, that amount of time playing the content for the weapon is actually pretty close to spot on. It's just, it feels out of place compared to everything else. You and Pup are sharing luck right now, so one of you needs to stop. I'll end the stream right now.
The skies burn. The coward's trick. Lucky hit. A champion rises. It appears you have exceeded my expectations. You are worthy.
Okay.
Yeah,
gonna-
AOD weapons, they were quite a bit too rare.
Oh, yeah. I also think a part of this is, and this should not be a thing to me, but I actually do think that drop rate balancing is absolutely, like, dev dependent.
Oh, 100%, yes.
Certain people have, like, when they make the content, certain people have different ideals on what drop rates should be. And I think you end up with a game that feels really inconsistent. And I'm not a huge fan of that either. Got a double Sanctum drop in hard mode?
Wait.
Ooh, congrats.
Oh, I've never had a double Sanctum. I mean, I've never really had any Sanctum drops. I haven't done much Sanctum, actually.
I had a double drop, but it was, like, bad. I can't remember which drops it was, but it was very useless.
I don't know what shares table. Is it just, like, weapons and then shard and then books?
Yes. So you can get a triple drop, I think, at best.
Okay, got you.
The skies burn.
Actually, I can't remember if you can get a quad drop. Maybe you can.
Someone got a triple. So the thing with Sanctum triple is you can get a triple broadcast or double broadcast pretty easily, but not a triple drop pretty easily.
Yeah, just by getting the green
save-
sparkles and
yeah.
then staying and then getting more green sparkles.
Yeah. So getting the broadcast is very different to seeing the chest.
Fight worm.
You.
Crawl and die.
Do I have my prayer keybinds on my mouse? Nope, they're on my keyboard. They're actually like the numbers that they say they are.
What are your Preki binds?
3, 4, 5, 6.
Ah, they're pretty normal.
Yeah. And then my surge and escape are 1, 2.
Oh, goaded with the movement, I see.
I mean, It just like it makes sense for my setup.
Yeah, I wish I had a better keybind for Surge. It's kind of an awkward
What
one.
is your Surge keybind?
It is the right. It is, what is it? Backslash. Yeah. So it's on the right side of my keyboard. I kind of wish it was on the left side somewhere.
That's a little bit.
Like if I could change any of my
yeah.
binds, I would change my Surge bind.
Yeah, if only you could change your keybinds.
Well, there's nothing to like change it to. Everything else is like taken by something.
Okay, that's very valid. Yeah, that's extremely sensical. Why is the questline for Extinction so long? It actually... Did it get elongated? No, it got shortened. No, I can't remember. But to me...
I think it made longer, didn't it, with Necro?
Yeah, but, Sins of the Father used to be a rec for Extinct... No, did it? I can't remember, actually. Maybe it didn't. I'm actually not sure anymore. Desert Creatures and Sins of the Father were added. Oh, so it did get elongated.
Lucky hit.
It's a bit rude, isn't it?
This has gone on too long. Kill them.
Oh, yeah, it was the quest rebalance thing where Sins of the Father is now a quest without quest points. Or sorry, yeah, it's a quest pointless quest. And then, yeah, got it.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
I still don't know why that was done. Like, I know why it was done, but I don't know why it was done the way it was done. I don't know if you know what I mean.
Vaguely.
There was a mini-quest rebalance. Where a bunch of mini-quests were then classed as 0 quest point quests.
That's weird.
Yeah, like the Raksha quest is a quest, but doesn't give quest points. I find that really weird, because if you were going to do a reclass, surely you just add a bunch of quest points to the game, and that's fine. You just say, you know what, this shouldn't have been a mini-quest, it's a quest, let's give it quest points. But it feels so weird to complete a quest and not get a quest point.
So wait, a mini quest is still a thing?
Yes.
Oh.
So there are mini-quests, and then there are quests, but some
that gives you
quests that
quest
used to be
points.
mini-quests don't give quest points.
That doesn't
Chat,
make
I'm right
sense.
about that, right? I'm pretty sure I'm right about that. It's weird. Let's go.
Rise, Harakan.
Wait, John, are you still in my chat? Oh, I did way too much damage.
Pup problems.
You are. Did you eat food yet?
The skies burn.
Well, I did so much damage that it phased to P3 early. So I wasn't even in Zerk by the time I reached it. So my kill's actually going to be way slower.
That's a little unlucky. You should go in equilibrium so that every kill is exactly the same as the last.
That's mobile egg drop suit. Got you.
Is there any instances where you need conservation of energy being range locked? Ooh, that's a good question.
How range locked are we talking?
I think it's like a style lock jam. I think with range in particular, you can really get away with heightened senses. That would be my answer anyway.
Yeah, my guess is at some point somewhere, there is a situation where COE would be better, but for like most of the stuff you're doing, Heighten's
Yeah, no,
fine,
no. COE is definitely better at some spots, without a doubt. But
yeah, for general stuff, yeah.
yeah, because you don't really. I think when you're range camping, you don't really. You'd have to ask Yeoman, but you don't really dead shot, do you? Not really.
Not really, no.
It is
And
funny that
even if
range is
you
the strongest style
do-
with the weakest set cape. Go ahead.
Yeah, even if you do, I feel like the adren that you gain more of is like with heightened senses, you gain more adren, I think. Because it's not really about the double debo most of the time. It's just that every time you like Gricko or something up to 110, you're effectively gaining 10 adren.
Double Debo's nice too. One of these kills I should do flipping the script. I think I could. The setup. Although it is kind of annoying to go for on a kill where I'm going to have to do like 11 sets of the pizza time.
Wait, what's flipping the script?
Reverse pizza time. So you do pizza phase in the reverse order. So you have to kill the mage first. Basically, you get to the mage, you have to kill the mage
Then you
and then
just
kill
blast
the other
everything.
ones really, really fast.
Yeah.
With
Right, yeah.
Necromancy, it's really easy because you just pre-death mark them all, but then don't damage them.
Yields to me. Pulse flame burns within me.
I want you to know I'm basically only using the Inquisitor staff for auto attacks when I'm defensiving. It's still probably like helpful.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't take much time to get, so it's not like I care. Because Inquisitor staff hack.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Yeah, for a hack, I'm not really using it very much. Hacked the mainframe and barely even executing on it. It's a little unlucky.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
Why does Jazz proc always just proc so late that it just doesn't do anything?
That's why I use the Wen book.
Unending.
The better book. Now, it's going to be a full book in a minute. Don't worry.
Now, full book would slap.
It would be so sick.
Break beneath me.
My dad said something slapped the other day, and my brother and I were absolutely taken aback.
Tremble before me.
What did you say slapped?
I can't remember. It was either an article of food or an article of films and or TV.
I see.
I don't know why. It felt very illegal, you know?
Burn to nothing.
My hour's almost over. Surely we get a drop.
I hope so.
We did not get a drop.
Wait, how much more hour do you have left?
I have 0 hour now.
Oh. Oh, so you weren't kidding about almost. To me, almost is like, you know, horseshoes, hand grenades. It's not all the way there. You were there. You were inside the end. Maybe it's because I had the luck ring. Maybe I kind of scammed you.
Maybe.
It's okay. My drop is about to happen, alright?
Okay.
Cizak, kill number 46. Surely. I got a Chaos Die reroll token. Ooh, another sub 20 though. I'm feeling
Oh, I need to do that quest.
pretty fast. I haven't done the quest yet, but you can still get the rerolls even if you haven't done the quest.
Yeah, I need to do it.
It's not
I think
bad.
we've got like 8 rerolls or something.
Decent.
Yeah. Oh, may I have 300 good KC and 500 solid KC and 0 codex? That's a bit rough. Wait, how long is this quest? It says long.
Wait, which quest?
Twilight of the Gods.
Maybe we should do a duo Twilight of the Gods stream.
Oh, this is the Wordle Solak one.
Oh, with the tree. Yeah, I'm with you.
I remember this.
Oh, Umlocked is here. Maybe he's gonna go to Zuck.
Surely
I don't
he's
think
just a
gonna go to
Raziel.
Zuck.
He loves Raziel, I heard.
Does he? I heard he didn't like Raziel. I heard that he was lying to us about liking Raziel.
Mm-hmm. He maybe. I'm gonna head off, Ryan. I'll be back later, though.
You're heading out? All right, bye, Big Pop.
Yeah, well, I'll see ya.
I hate that guy. He was holding me hostage. He said, Ryan, if you don't outlast me in this voice chat, he said, I'm coming to your house. Thank goodness. Now I can think. No, I'm kidding. Ooh. Holy moly, Hyperson, thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thanks for your subs to King Cuddler, Steph Kevo, Go Kill a Noob, that's a crazy name, Madbat, and Ballin, but at what price? Wait, it's September and March? Thanks, Hyperson. Super, super kind of you. Also, thank you, Pup, for the raid. I appreciate it. All right. We're going back. Zuck kill number 47. Do I have familiar time? Yes, I do. Anime dead time. Yup, let's go. And we're in. But yeah, hi chat. How are you guys doing?
You return.
Welcome in.
Show me you are worthy.
What do I want to do with the bats? I think I want to do that. Perfect. Nice. Is magic the best for Telos rage pushing? I would say necromancy is the best for Telos in general. You know what I'd like to do? Actually, I'd like to do a raid and get storm shards. Storm shards would be really nice for Zuck. It might even save me a cycle at some point. I don't think we're quite at the point where it would save me a cycle, but I don't think we're also like far from that either. I don't know though. It's hard to say. Oh, fire! Everything's fine. Oh no, my wand's on cooldown. Oh no! Wait, that's the whole strat for wave 4. Also, whenever I'm tired of Zuck, I think we start going for the elite hard diaries. Holy, the hard seers diaries. Because for all intents and purposes, that is just a thing we could go do. I think. I might be missing like one singular cooking level and that's it. Like we're very, very close to it. And I know it would be quite nice to get done.
The skies burn.
There we go. Yeah, not having one spec for that. Ooh, whoa, wave. It's kind of bad. Everything's fine. 35% off gift sub is crazy. Yeah, I think it's only for like a couple days too. It's like this, yeah, out of nowhere to me. But I will certainly take it. And I really do appreciate the gift subs, Hyperson. Genuinely helps the channel so much. Making sure that 5 members of the community aren't going to have ads or any of that nonsense for the next month. Chat badge, all the rest. Really, really cool of you to do. Can you shatter Nakatra? You can. The problem with shattering Nakatra, though, is when would you stack shards? I guess you could stack shards earlier in the foot leg. You could stack shards earlier in the fight, I guess. Yeah, I feel like that would be a little wonky, to be honest. Because unless you're doing like a very, very slow Nakatra kill, shards in your shatter shouldn't actually like save you on a cycle. Hopefully not anyway. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get it. I mean, in a group you would though. In a group, maybe there's like a little immunity right before you go in where everybody could throw a shard and it would be okay. If you're patient, you can cheese Keslan pillars with shards.
It appears you have exceeded.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's probably such a cheese way to do mastery timer. Wait, that is an insane strat. That's actually a crazy strat. Especially with necromancy as well. You could just one-shot every pillar. I quite like that. Seeing challenge 1 makes me miss the G-chain bug. There was a bug where concentrated blast and Gothic staff didn't put greater chain on cooldown. So as an example, you could like G-chain, and then you could G-conk, and then you could G-staff twice in a row, and then you could like Omnipower, and all of those abilities would be duplicated. It was very strong. A very, very, very goodly ability.
Fall and burn to ash.
Nice. Do that. A little bit of that. Block that. Wait, unlocked logged out and sword stuck logged back in. What do you think sword stuck is up to?
Or crawl and die.
Oh, I'm definitely praying the wrong thing. This was kind of a bad wave, but it's okay. Nice, saved. Finally got my necromancy's upkeep. Want to start doing more hardmode bosses. Which do you think would be best to do? Kill Glacier for 150, pushing your rage for that. Better run Kerapac or Zuck? Zuck is really good money if you can learn how to do hard mode consistently. It's kind of a personal preference thing. With necromancy, Kerapac is probably an easier boss, definitely, than hard mode Zuck. So it kind of depends if you're looking for a challenge. And then I probably wouldn't touch Glacier because until you get really, really consistent, Glacier isn't super worth doing. Glacier only becomes really worth doing if you can consistently streak from 0 to 1,000%. Like, you need to be able to get that far to be able to win. Oh no. That was kind of bad, but we'll be fine. Dude, the Reaver ring is gonna be so nice. You did your first Hardmode Kerapac? Congratulations! What's the best style for Glacier? It's also probably Necromancy. Yeah, Necromancy is the best style in a lot of spots. I think that's what I'm very quickly learning. Thought it was longer streaks. I mean, like, the longer you can go, the better. But I'm not gonna, like, I think it'd be pretty elitist to say this isn't even worth doing unless you could do a 200 kill streak. Obviously, a 200 kill streak is better than a 100 kill streak, but you can actually get drops in a 100 kill streak. Like, it is possible to get drops. So, yeah. Yeah, the meta for Glacier is definitely further than that, but... I think it's reasonable to say, like, what's good enough. Hi, Devour, how are you? Range is better for Glacier. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a lot of things where range is better for almost everything, but it requires a level of proficiency that, for most people, I think Necro is still better.
Flames consume you.
Do people even do streaks at Glacier when claims are better for cores? Yes, because claims are worse for GP. The loot you get from Glacier is extremely, extremely good. Because even if you don't get a core, you'll make like 600 mil or something. That's kind of nice.
To the slaughter. The skies burn.
Nice little phase. All right. Got your first core at 95 and the second at 305. That is insanely lucky. Congratulations.
To the slaughter.
It's a good reminder that for every instance of bad luck, there is usually an equal and opposite instance of good luck.
Flames consume you.
Oh, I messed up. Saved it. Do the mobs hit double in hard mode compared to normal mode? They don't hit double, but they have double the... I think they have double the life points? No, they have 50% more life points. And a lot of them have special attacks that build up as they're alive. Like the Rangers, they do damage based on how long they're standing in place.
All of you attack.
So... the Rangers, by kind of proxy, based on the way they work, they deal way more damage in hard mode than normal mode. But it's, like, mechanic-based, I guess. Be a good way to put it. Any advice on BSD messing off, TPing away to do too much damage? I mean, it's kind of either go slower or go faster. Like, either go faster for the skip, go slower for the not skip, or backload your damage, which is probably the actual answer. Like, if you're going for a flight skip and BSD is flying, you should not be starting your rotation with your, like, Dragon Slayer Sigil and stuff and using your best abilities. Just use them a little later. So you got 100 Nayas, no cores? Oh, no. I think Anna's the opposite of that. She has spent a ton of time not having, what's it called? Not having Nihilus for her core. But it was Piercing Shot, ECB Rapid. Probably don't want to Rapid that early. Then. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at, like, what the range skip routes are. But, yeah, if you're doing too much damage... Yeah, what I would do is, once you're past that threshold of HP and, like, the fire attack has started, that's when I would ECB, I would Rapid, I would Dragon Slayer ability in your Rapid, and I'd use your Dracolich buff for your Rapid, your SGB, and then possibly 2 Dark Bows. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Hi, Zerp. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I have a 151. Can't figure out where to save time. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have the GM time there. I knew that it was going to be a while before I went for all the GMs anyway, so... I just did the master time and I dipped. I can't remember what style I used for it. I think I used magic? Little magic camp action, which is super suboptimal, but it's one of the most lenient speed kills in terms of like how much extra time you get.
The skies burn.
Ooh, I did not do a good rot. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Oh, that's really embarrassing. What? I kind of bungled. Can you one cycle Saria with your 90 necros? Okay. Yeah. No mines, no super jump pods. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Mines make it a lot easier, obviously. Mines would be worth 40k damage, so if you're struggling, the answer might be get mines, but yeah, definitely. Oh, I had no prayer on. No, like, stat boosting prayer this whole time. Oops. Well, that would explain where the damage went, I guess. Unlucky that I'm making mistakes. Okay, so I think I just fight one dude and his whole extended family first. Fair enough. I don't have a dislike for Zuck. I really don't. I just... It's like anything, right? I find it a little harder to enjoy myself when I'm dry. So I really appreciate everyone tuning into this stream. That's my 50th Harakan kill. Wow. There we go. Get the luck ring on. Ryan is the GOAT? Hi, Proton Kids. Not possible. But I will take it. I think Master is doable for me, GM not so much. I feel like there are a lot of RuneScape players in the same boat, where it's like, GM requires an amount of work that I am not currently willing to put in. Master, I think, is super winnable, though. I think, anyway.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
I play with one hand? Yeah, that makes it even harder.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
Whatever work I put in GM never is going to work out. I mean, it kind of depends how you play, too, because I think a lot of players are trying to do as many GM things as they can because they feel like good about making GM progress. I'm just not that kind of player. Like, the way that I see it, and this is very much a my brain thing, but I don't see there being any point in me even doing a single GM task unless I'm going for all of them. But I also know that's like a very unique perspective. I know a lot of people don't play the same way as me. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. That's why people have been like, oh, why don't you go for this GM or that GM? And I'm always like, no. I don't need it. What's the point?
The skies burn. Man. Rise, warrior of flame.
Do I think Master is doable for most people that put the work in? Yeah, absolutely. I think Master is doable for everyone if they put the work in. I also think Grandmaster is probably doable for everyone too. You just, in order to get Grandmaster, you basically need to become a rotation photocopy machine. But every Grandmaster speed kill is super doable by anyone. All of the theory crafting is done. Like, you literally just need to go to the PVME, pull up the rot, and then hit the buttons in the order that the PVME says to get every Grandmaster time. So, yeah. Even the GMs, I think they're very doable to everyone. Master, the thing I like is it's lenient enough that I can improvise it. Like, I'm at 90 out of 93 master tasks right now on my main account. And I think I copied a rotation on a sheet for, I think, less than 5 of them. And every other one, I just figured out myself. And that's very cool to me.
Oblivion awaits.
Yeah, that's something that I really like. And obviously, it's more lenient because it's just easier. Like, that is the way that it works. Easier kind of in its nature gives you more lenience. Leniency? Is lenience a word? I don't think it is. I'm not sure about the meta, but whatever.
Oblivion awaits.
Whew, that hurt. Oh no, I might be dead here. Oh, that was very close. All right, Zach, what do you got for me, boss? Kill number 40. I actually lost count. Did I win? Nope. Ah, this place hates me. Do I consult PVME often? It depends what I'm going for. I think it really depends. Like, I use it mostly, honestly, to find out an AFK guide for if I'm like trying to AFK Vindicta. But I just don't really enjoy rotations at bosses where I'm copying a rot from a sheet. So I only turn to the PVME if I can't figure it out for myself. And that does happen occasionally. Like the Raksha Master Time, I basically copied a PVME rot the whole time because I couldn't figure it out myself. Lots of instances of that. Same with like the Vorkath Grandmaster flight skip. Like I was copying a rot from a sheet. It was from Rocket, not from the PVME, but doesn't really matter. It's the same difference. But yeah, usually I like to figure it out for myself. Like when I did the Keslam, my Keslam mastery time, I enjoyed just slamming at it for 5 hours. Raziel Master, I also copied off PVME. Yep, yeah, there are probably about 5 of them. Need to have a mental fortitude, like to be able to deal with. I wouldn't be able to deal with what you did to get the Necatcher time. To be fair, I should have just necromancy camped it. Like, it was kind of a skill issue. I need HP boosts. And then we go again. It's not those skills that puts me off. It's finding teams or group bosses. Yeah, that is a skill in and of itself. I don't know what the answer is there because it's mostly a social problem. And I don't even think a grouping system would help with that because experienced people would just continue to team find with their friends. Inexperienced people would then flood to the grouping system. And the inexperienced people in general, I'm going to generalize here, don't want to learn a boss with other people that don't know how to do the boss. They want to be taught the boss from someone experienced who may not want to go with someone who's learning because they've already gone through the trials and tribulations of having to learn it. So it's kind of a difficult fix. If that makes sense. Like sometimes people talk about it's like, oh, just update the grouping system. Would not help at all, in my opinion. Okay, maybe it would help like a tiny bit. Riot at Angel of Death. What is this? Okay. You can copy my rotation on the exam, but don't make it obvious. It's just me reading off a sheet. Look. Did it work? Well, there was a short friendly guy would sometimes take a few viewers, let's say once a week. Ooh, good idea, good idea. It's like the applying for job experience. It's like you need experience to get a thing. I actually don't think you do. Because you can do the job with other people that also don't have experience. People just don't want to. A lot of the time.
Interesting.
But yeah, I've said it before too. That is the best way to learn anything in this game. Is to join a clan, doesn't need to be a PVM clan, random clan, maybe a streamer's clan, whatever you want. Any kind of clan. And then go to bosses in a conglomerate of other people that also don't know what they're doing and have fun learning how to kill the boss. Have an enjoyable experience dying repeatedly, and you will actually learn the boss. I'll give you a great real world example. I recently did the Angel of Death mastery time on a team with Depose and a bunch of people who are really, really good. And I did the rot that was sent to me at a level of proficiency that was decent and got the kill time. I have no freaking idea how to do Angel of Death. I literally learned nothing. It's the same as I did thousands of duo Solak kills with my wife. Guess what? She went to solo Solak the other day. She couldn't do it. Because when she's duoing with me, we skip half the mechanics. And we hit every single phase point. And if something goes wrong, I know how to fix it. And now she knows how to solo Solak, because she actually had to throw herself at it and learn it. And then now she can solo Solak. So she actually had to have that learning experience. Even though she had literal thousands of kills, they were all with me. She didn't actually learn. So yeah, sometimes people think that they want to learn a boss with really good people. If you want to actually learn, no you don't. You actually want to learn with new people. The way that I have learned most boss in this game is a group of friends that I've known for 6 years. We go together, we absolutely suck, and we have fun dying repeatedly. It's the same reason for the Zammy mastery time. I'm going to be going with a group of people that don't have it and have never done Zamorak speeds before. There might be some good PVMers on the team because I happen to be friends with good PVMers. Like, I think it's likely going to be with some version of Pup Legos Yo-Man. But none of us will have any idea what we're doing, and the expectation will be to not get a kill. Guarantee you by the end of that, we will all actually know how to kill the boss. As opposed to, like, if I wanted to have a really easy time and just get the achievement, what I could do is I could roll up with, I don't know, Diane or Depose or whoever it may be, someone way better than me. I could necromancy camp, learn absolutely nothing, get the tag on the first kill, and then not know how to kill a boss.
Lucky hit. Die and be reborn in flame.
So what you're saying is you want to help us all get 1,000 kills at Solak? If you're my wife, then yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. Your average treads will be better than mine. That is okay, though, because the things that I'm trying to learn are also probably harder than what the average player is trying to learn. But yeah, that's something that makes me really happy, is there's a huge group of friends that have met each other and do all kinds of PVMing together through my community and in my Discord. And I'm not even a part of that group anymore just because I'm not around as much, but if you take a look at my Discord, almost every day lately, there's been a group of people in there PVMing together. And that's awesome, and it makes me very happy. And actually, my wife, Anna, has been part of that group too, which has been really cool. So she is learning how to PVM and improved a ton in her PVMing by just putting herself out there in the Discord community.
Fall and burn to ash.
And I find that pretty cool. I miss the teaching streams. Those are fun. Yeah, I need to bring them back in some capacity.
Fight worm or crawl out.
I think it would be more fun, though, to group up with either, like, a JMod or a streamer or, like, someone like that and coach them on stuff. And actually, we're going to be kind of trialing that concept. We're going to be trialing that concept possibly this week. Because, a little birdie told me that Dakota has been having a lot of trouble soloing Virago. So I told him I would come onto his stream and coach him. And I think that kind of stuff is really fun, but I'd rather make it a thing that I'm doing with other creators, because I don't collaborate with enough people. If you're not in locked in, I probably am not doing anything with you, and that's not very fun. Is your whole team still going strong? So Bunny Bop is gone. No longer part of the group. Has left to busier pastures. Other than Bunny Bop, Yo-Man I think is taking like a little break, but not like a huge break. I think Yo-Man just isn't super happy with his ability to deal damage at this current juncture, because ranging without Gricko is hard. Well, ranging without Gricko and without Gricko, without a Serengabo. So I think Yo-Man has been focused on maxing. So he's still playing a lot, but he hasn't been PVMing a lot. He's always down for group stuff, but solo PVMing, basically has no interest in doing any solo PVMing until upgrades, which is, you know, that's his prerogative. And then Pup Legos and I are all grinding. Any reason why Buddy Web left? Yeah, she got busy. And she already was behind, and she came to the realization that she would literally never be able to catch up to us. And that was going to be a detriment to her enjoyment. I don't think she liked constantly feeling behind. And also knowing that she was making negative progress to catching up to us. And that's like, even with us boosting and giving her supplies for everything, like at a certain point, in order to catch up to people that are playing efficient Iron Men, you need to like sit down and block out a lot of time just to grind, right? Is next still on the menu? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Legos. Do you still want me to be doing next? Yeoman's also in the city? I actually don't know where Yeoman is. Is Yeoman in the city? I mean, even if you look at the last, like, X period of time, he's been doing a lot of skilling, and he's doing bossing only in a group, which is reasonable. That is not a problem. Like, I'd much rather him just play the way that he wants to. And we can pick up the solo PVMing slack. If that preserves his enjoyment. It's tough because we've tried very hard to get him Greco. His max iron will provide a whole lot of resources for y'all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how useful a lot of the resources are going to be, but some of them probably will be. Without a doubt. Yeah, no, it's not fruitless to max. It's not part of our account goals. Like, as a group, I don't think we're all going to max at any point. I didn't think. Like, there's a reason why I've been doing no dailies and none of that stuff, which is just like, it's not part of the locked in goals, but you know, the lack of a JMod override your best new artist, new streamer to actually get people streaming time follows would have made it easier for you, man. Wait, what do you mean? What's a JMod override? Wait, there was a JMod override. Like, the requirements for that award were very, very specific.
To the slaughter.
It went to a new streamer who met every single requirement.
The skies burn.
Maybe I'm misunderstanding what a JMod override means, though. It's a shame how bad range is for Greco. Okay, I actually, like, it's definitely bad. I don't know that it's that bad. Like, I actually think it's, like, he's got an Eldritch Crossbow. I think range with an Eldritch Crossbow is still, like, I'm guessing he's doing somewhere in the ballpark of 250 to 300 KDPM. Which isn't good for endgame bossing, but that's still like a 3-minute something Raksha kill. Like, it's not like unusably bad, but it's one of those things where if it's not enough for him to feel like it's worth solo PVMing, that's totally fair. And like, I also think like, I think Yeoman is someone that also really likes to grind. And I know, like, as soon as he's got the stuff that he wants, he's going to be grinding like an absolute demon. That would be my guess. No way they could be considered best new streamer. There are so many better options. I actually really dislike that take completely, to be honest with you. Yeah. I don't like that take. in years past, it's gone to like an old school streamer, and that is absolutely not okay. But the person that won it put a ton of time into streaming, and also like was the mastermind behind the entire RS Cup last year. And yeah, the requirement for best new streamer was and let me tell you, like, as much as it would have been like really cool to go to someone from Locked In or whatever, yeah, I don't think it's very respectful to take away from someone else's work, even if a lot of it was behind the scenes. They put in an absolute ton of work, and they met every single requirement for it, which is that you gained more than half of your following since the last Golden Gnomes. That was what the rec was. Do we regret style locking? No! Oh my god, this series would be so freaking boring if we weren't style locked.
Flames consume you.
Yeah. No, I think I like, and I very much get it, because people have their favorite streamers and people they watch and they really want them to win and everything else. But I don't think it's okay to take away from someone else's work because the person that you wanted it to go to didn't win it. I'll give you a really good example. Like, I have probably lost 9 or 10 Golden Gnomes before. It feels terrible. I had a stream where I had my mom come over to watch the Golden Gnomes with me, and she watched me lose 3 back-to-back-to-back. Like, it's not pleasant, but one thing that I think is responsible to do is to shut down people saying, like, oh, this person, it should have been you and not this other person. There are a lot of good streamers. A lot of people put in a ton of work into their content. Yeah, I just don't like that way of thinking whatsoever. Oh, God. What do I do? Are we gonna see a special guest becoming your 5th? So I don't know. What do I do here, bro? What do I do? This is gonna suck. Ow! I'm getting blasted! Saved. Hi, Josh. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Chris. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated. Saved the run. We found the solution. Giga dead? Nah. I'm the Infernal Bearer.
Fall and burn to ash.
Huh. I like ultra instincted that. I was not paying any attention. Okay, I guess we go kill the boss? Welcome, sibling? Whoa. But yeah, hi Josh, how are you?
Drag them to the molten deep. The skies burn.
Kinda did no damage, but kinda might be okay. Nice. Saved. Let's go. Wait, Chris is actually your sibling? No way. Wait, that's insane.
Out of the way, weaklings.
How did you find such a cool sibling?
Break beneath me.
Where did you stumble upon him? That's actually clutch.
Seer.
Very impressed.
Tremble before me. Be gone.
My mother always says my sister was brought from mother care. Wait, what's mother care? I don't know what that is. Am I too Canadian? I might be too Canadian.
The skies burn.
I showed up at his house one day. Wait, that's pretty pog. Dude, my brother, like my older brother, I'm the youngest sibling. He freaking... All he would ever do when I was like a kid, because I'm like 18 months younger than him. I believe his first words, like his first sentence, was something along the lines of, "Baby, go buy." Like, can we get rid of this guy? That was like his first sentence ever. And then what he used to do when we were in like school, and he did this for like probably 6 or 7 straight years, but we'd be sitting down like at the table eating breakfast, and he would build a wall with the cereal boxes between us, quote, so that he didn't have to look at my ugly.
Cowards think of bad.
And he did that every day for like 6 years.
Break beneath me. Seer.
Who knew? I thought, isn't there this whole thing about how like children don't know how to hate, so clearly it's a learned behavior? Bro was hating from the womb.
Fool's flame
I've done no damage.
within me.
Can you blame him? Yes!
The skies burn. Bad.
You must have been an ugly baby. Yeah, it was the full mustache. And one eyebrow. Any drop saying not a single one. My disposition has never been worse. But that's okay. We're all in this one together. We're sticking it out as a group.
Rise, mage of embers.
Afternoon. Hi, Shikwe. No way. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Urged by flame.
Oh, I've done no damage. Ugh. I mean, I kind of could tell I wasn't really cooking.
Break beneath me. Bad. The earth yields to me. Be gone.
Time to grind some quests on the iron? Nice! Good luck, good luck. Run! Quick! Everything's fine. Alright, let's get it, team. This is Zuck kill number, like, 47 or 48. Which sounds absolutely insane, by the way. Like, genuinely, how is it possible that I haven't had a single drop yet in that kill count? I don't even understand. No, wait, I've had one single drop, but it's a third of a weapon piece that I can't use. So I lied. I've had a drop, but just the one? What is this? We've been grinding for weeks and weeks and weeks. I want the PVM drop that was promised. Also, I was too early there, so my wand spec did half damage. Oops. Bit of a skill issue, if I dare say so myself. Go a little slower. Now we go. Perfect. Last one. All right, Big Zuck. What do you got for me, boss? Here we go. Surely. Oh my god. I've got 50 Zuck kill count? Oh man. We go again. That's crazy. Again. So then I've done 48 hard mode. That's a lot of hard mode, dude. Keep it moving. What was I killed him on that run? That was a slow run, 22. But I made a bunch of mistakes. My PR earlier today was 1945. Have we got to talk about 110 crafting post? Yes. I talked about it. I loved the Ancestral. The Ancestral looks absolutely sick, and I love it. Yeah, that was my main comment, was Ancestral looks sick, and I want one. In terms of the method, I feel like I'd have to play it to really, like, weigh in on it. Like, I think it's all fine. There wasn't anything terribly polarizing. It also didn't feel like a player feedback point. It was more like, this is what the flow is going to look like. And that flow felt fine to me. I don't know. I know that's boring, and I know streamers are meant to have crazy hot takes about everything, but yeah. Okay, here's the question though. What did you think about it? Aha, now we're playing the game. The Ancestral looks so freaking good, dude. That guy's telling you that you aren't worthy. Nah, Zuck's telling me I need to go harder. I didn't study for this quiz? Uh-oh. Then just circle B. Come on. That's the meta.
Fall and burn to ash.
Zuck calls me a worm. Would you love Zuck if he was a worm?
To the slaughter.
That's what I want to know. I just think it's a reasonable line of questioning. I currently do not love him. Okay, so replace current day Zuck with a worm, and do your feelings change?
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Rather complete the current alchemical Hydrix tier, add a ring bracelet. Ooh, instead of a platinum tier. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about the comment about new bracelet. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. I'm actually with you. That is the one thing I will say that I wasn't really sure about, is why there needs to be another tier of necklace amulet. To me, that just feels like power creep for the sake of like, oh, we're putting out this new thing. It needs to be a reward. And I'm hoping that it's really, really like niche skilling focused. Like, surely we're not ready for EOF2. You know what I mean?
Caught me off guard.
Hope the new armor isn't DOA. What does DOA mean? Degrade on a masket? Direct on a masket? Dip on America? Oh, dead on arrival. Oh. Oh, you mean the masterwork? Yeah. What do you guys want to see from the masterwork? There is actually a lot to talk about here. I don't know how I managed to like tactically forget about half of the useful stuff. I think it should be... See, Magic already has tank gear, but you kind of can't make a power... You know what? We are walking into a volcano. Because how do you make Masterwork Magic Armor good, but not tank gear because we already have Crypt Bloom, but not power gear because a Masket's dropping power gear? Yeah, genuinely, what the hell? How do you do it? Oh boy. I'm saying it right now, disaster incoming.
Flames consume you.
Yeah, how make Croesus Soul? Okay, that seems like a slightly separate issue.
Or crawl and die.
3 perk slots on each armor piece. So here's the thing about that. On one hand, it would be fine-ish to do that. On the other hand, I feel like for most people, it would just be like a noob trap. And I feel like in general, the game should lead you to making good choices. And that, as described, is a noob trap. So I would almost rather the game push you in a different direction.
Flames consume
Like, if there's an issue with, like, the way perking works, because there definitely is, and it's way more annoying than it should be, fix that. Don't make one piece of armor that has it fixed, and then everything else is bad.
Fight worm.
In my opinion.
Crawl and die.
Holy damage. See you, idiots.
Flames consume you. All of you, attack!
Ooh, my ear just started randomly ringing. That's not very fun, is it? But yeah, what could Masterwork Magic Armor do? Because surely the Amasket gear comes out and is best in slot. Like, it would be really bad if the Masket gear came out and it wasn't best in slot. Answer it. AoE armor? I guess you could do bleed armor. If you've got crit armor and bleed, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe there is a way to do it. I just don't know what that way is. They're gonna nerf Sliske and then give Masterwork a crit interaction.
It appears you have exceeded my expectations.
Yeah, but surely that's also kind of bad design, to take away Sliske and then give the thing that it does to a different set of gear that's harder to get. Like, surely people hate that. Like, you wouldn't be pissed if your Sliske got taken away and then you had to grind Masterwork to get the same effect? Maybe I'm projecting, but that would piss me off. That would annoy me, like, a lot. I would feel like I was in the Hunger Games and the game makers just, like, took all of the water from the map away and then made me climb a mountain to get water.
The skies burn.
Like, I'm okay with Sliske being killed, but not if it's for something that's way, way harder to get. Like, put the Sliske effect on Elite Tectonic or regular Tectonic or, like, something like that at least makes sense. Man like me loves the grind. Make it harder for me for real, for real. Grinders stay up.
You are worthy.
What? Just play a more limited account.
The skies burn.
Ooh, bad. Saved. RS3 is over? Wait, why? Wait, why is RS3 over? That would be absolutely terrible for my job. I actually think if RuneScape 3 died tomorrow, that would unironically ruin my life.
Show me you are worthy.
What would I even do? Do you guys think I'd make a good investment banker?
The skies burn.
Go outside? I already go outside. I left my house today at 6:50 a.m. to go for a run. Do you know how built different you need to be to do that? Not very built different, apparently. But I did it. What were you running from? My problems. Crippling anxiety coupled with a little depression. That could have killed me.
Flames consume you.
5k reso is kind of bananas, to be honest. Let's go. Let me reanimate dead. Alright, let's go.
You face the sector. Fight or die.
I was in the pool at 6:30 a.m. That's pretty insane. Am I gonna carry the boats and the logs? You know what? On it, boss. Dude, I love this system so much. So good, so fun.
The skies burn.
Everything about the aura system is just perfect.
Treacherous dog.
How is the weather? Terrible. It was -5 today for my morning run. Not good at all.
This has gone on too long. Kill them.
Hi, Wands, how are you? Yeah, I think it's getting warmer soon. I will say this. I don't know why the big half marathon and marathon or whatever race weekend that we have in my city is in May, when we apparently have snow until April. I don't understand. But it doesn't seem like the most optimal training time. Like, why not, if it were me, why not put it in July? so that you actually have a summer to train. Like, there is literally snow on the ground, but if I'm not training now, the race is in like 7 weeks or something. Hey Rue, how are you? July is hot. Yeah, but all the long distance races start first thing in the morning anyway. Like if you're running the marathon starts at like 6 a.m. So it's probably fine. Okay, but fine. If it's too warm, do it in the fall then. Wait, I got the wand reset.
The skies burn.
Wow, I actually blasted. That was unreal. Alright, let's get a drop, why don't we, you know?
Break beneath me. Burn. Tremble before me. Horror's flame burns within me. Fall and burn to ash. Burn. Rise, warrior of flame.
Wow, I did not do a lot of damage there. That's too bad. I predict an igneous stone drop. Dude, I'm gonna get so many components. I think at a certain point, I should start disassembling my igneous stones. I was gonna save them all till the end of the arc, because I thought that'd be really fun, but at this rate, the arc might have a lot of time left on it, so.
Rise, mage of embers.
I don't even know anymore.
Flames unending. Treacherous dark. Break beneath me.
Is it possible to do ED1 8 times in an hour? According to PvMe, it's possible. Yeah, that is possible. I do think that's pretty close to like world record pace though.
My might.
It's definitely in the like upper echelon of possibility, but yeah. If the PvMe lists it, they're generally listing what the fastest method is, or the highest KPH is. That's kind of how the PvMe works.
Flames consume.
We're gonna get back-to-back drops, and then it'll be done. I think we're gonna have double drop, actually.
Rise, warrior of flame.
That to me is how the arc ends. Hi Heavens, I thank you so much for the 77 months. I appreciate it.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Yeah, I'm definitely was not expecting it to go this long, but it's okay. Like, I honestly thought the Zuck arc would be like...
Rise, mage of embers.
I thought we'd be missing one sword piece by now. And I would have either magma or a book at least. It's okay though. Can I get a friend to start playing No Interest in Connor at the beginning to test with? I think there should be some more low-level bosses. Honestly, this probably isn't what you want to hear, but low-level bosses are really, really hard to make in RuneScape systems. What some other games do for low-level content is they make it so that as soon as you enter the instance, it like caps all of your gear to like tier 10 if it's a tier 10 boss. And that's a cool system to kind of allow low-level bosses to actually be interesting and relevant. But I have probably a better suggestion, which is the way to get new players into RuneScape 3 should be leagues. That's what leagues will fix. Just play at leagues. When we get leagues, play that with your friend. See if they enjoy all of the really fun boosts and all the overpowered stuff and experiencing the end game as well on an account that, you know, progresses really fast. And then after leagues, they can then make the decision on if they want to invest the time to get to that same point on an old school account. That is what I would do. Oh wow, I suck. I need life points. Fixed it. What is Leagues? ELI 5. Leagues is a brand new game mode that Old School has done for years, and it's been super, super successful. It's super limited time, doesn't require a new membership to play. Iron Man only, super broken and overpowered in like every possible version of the word. Exceptionally fun. All right, Zuck. This is hard mode, Zuck. Kill 49 somehow. Surely we get something. What do you got, free boss? Oh my god. How is it possible? Is it Iron Man only? Yeah, League's is Iron Man only. How are my RuneScape movies doing? They're good, I think. Do you keep the account? Nope. But you get stuff that you can bring to the main game that shows that you progressed in the leagues. So there's like a high scores and like a point system, I think, is how it works. It's really cool. It's extremely good and cool. All right, kill 50, let's go. Wait, does it kill 25? Kill 50, kill 50. I'm losing it, chat. Did I burn out PVM? That's all I do in RS. Any ideas? I usually, when I'm feeling burnout, either I do something else, play a different account, or I take a break. Taking a break is usually really good. Yeah, I think breaks, especially in the RuneScape community, need to be normalized. A lot of people view this as like a terrible thing if you take a break from the game, but you gotta remember it's a game. If you're not having fun, take a break. That is the right thing to do. I think a lot of the time in this community, like, a lot of people hang on to the game trying to make it fun, burning themselves out more and more and more with every passing moment. And you gotta remember that you should only be playing RuneScape if you think it is the most enjoyable way to spend your time. If there are other games or other activities that will make you happier or be better for you, you should be doing those instead. And I notice some people that's really obvious. It's like, yeah, no shit, of course. But I think for a lot of people, a reminder that this is a game for your entertainment that you pay for is a good reminder. It's good perspective. Don't put up with something that you don't enjoy. You deserve better than that. You took a 6-year break? Nice. How did that go?
Flames consume you.
I suffer from FOMO, can't take a break. That's not ideal, though. That's something, too, as well. I think a lot of people play RuneScape because that's all they know as a means to, like, have fun or what they're used to. It's good to get out there and try new things if you're in a position to be able to do so. You'll also find playing RuneScape a lot more rewarding when you're actually making an active choice to play, as opposed to playing it because that's what you play every day and not actually thinking about it. I feel like that's good general life advice too, though, to be honest. Take an active role in the things that you do and the choices you make. And that will almost universally lead to good things. My break was amazing. Focus on my personal development, worth every moment. Make the coming back better. Sick. Good work. So I think diversifying is so good when it comes to games. Yeah, no, I think it's really good too. One thing I will say about that, obviously, as a streamer and a content creator, that is something that it's kind of a do as I say, not as I do, because as a creator, what you basically want to do is you want to go as long as you possibly can handle it without diversifying. Which is always an interesting one. Oh! LeChonk! Everything's fine. Bro blasted me. It's very valid. I mean, for non-streamers. Yeah, exactly. Streaming, it kind of, it's a different battle with the same thing, because when you're streaming, if I'm not having fun, you guys aren't going to have fun watching, and then my stream is going to die because no one's having fun, and that would make my stream suck. But at the same time, if I'm not having fun, I can't just not stream. So there's this constant, like, battle of coming up with things to do that I'm going to find enjoyable, and then moving between different activities over and over again in order to basically chase that enjoyment, that like authentic enjoyment that I need for people to enjoy being here. And that's really hard sometimes. It's not hard to do when there's really good content coming out all the time, but it's really hard to do for 10 years in a row. That's definitely the hardest part of streaming. One game, in my opinion. I think variety streaming is a lot easier. Especially in a world where if there's nothing fun that you want to play, you could just watch other people's content, and that constitutes as being a content creator for some crazy reason. Holy moly, Finn! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate that. That is ridiculously kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. And I really hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry for going really, really deep, by the way. There was some depth there. Thanks to subs to Heron, Potato Dust, Scoot, Pharmacist, and Orson. Welcome in, all y'all. W Gifter, agree. Variety can be difficult. Yeah, no. I mean, like, once you're an established variety streamer, that is, ask any streamer what the dream is, and the dream is I wake up, I play any game under the sun, and the same amount of people watch me play it. There are probably 10 people in the world that get to do that, but that's a pretty cool spot to be.
All of you, attack!
You just failed a 1 in 473 roll for a sub 5 times? Unlucky. I do want you to know, though, the odds are even worse than that. So they're definitely, because a sub can go to someone that isn't actively in chat right now. You're playing RuneScape to keep you away from League or Valorant? That's funny. That's valid, though. I still have yet to meet a League player that actually, like, actively would recommend playing League. And I think that is insane. I've known League players for a decade, and not one of them has ever said, yes, I recommend this game. Yes, this game that I've dedicated a ton of time to is fun and good, and you should play it. Not once. Oh, Finn, thank you so much for giving us sub to Medium Squash. That's very kind. You see a professional League player? So you've got a solid group and organization. It's great. Oh no, does that count as a recommendation? No, surely not. Yes, it is. The recommendation is in order to have fun, we need to go pro. Let's do it. Hi, John. How are you? League is one of the best games ever made. Yeah, that's valid. Hey, I liked Arcane. Arcane was really good. I loved when Arcane was coming out. All of the descriptors for, like, how to describe what it would be like to go from watching Arcane to playing League of Legends. I think my favorite one was someone described it as that would be like watching Euphoria and then getting into, like, all of the drugs that they do on Euphoria. That's the pipeline. Thankfully, we got a few friends start recently. They all love it. Oh, that's awesome. For RuneScape. Yeah, to be fair, I know a lot of people that don't recommend RuneScape. That's true. I don't think I'd be able to play it if I didn't recommend it. My wife and I play RuneScape all the time. So that makes it a little easier. But yeah, there are definitely points in time where I could not... I would only recommend this to my worst enemy. But... it's like anything, right? It's cyclical. Cyclical? Cyclical is such a weird word. I don't like it.
Flames consume you.
Yeah, it definitely is cyclical, though. It's kind of the same as being a fan of, like, a failing sports franchise, where it's just like a continual, like, it's over, we are so back, it's over, we are so back, it's over, we are so back. And that just repeats infinitely. But you still enjoy the time you spend watching the team play, you know? That's, I think, a lot of people's relationship with RuneScape.
Rise, scions of the kiln.
Can you tell I'm an Ottawa Senators fan? It's like, wow, Ryan, you seem to have a lot of really mature perspective on taking L's. You went pro in League because you were home for medical reasons. Oh, that's cool. Like, not obviously cool that you were home for medical reasons, but that's a cool thing to do when you're stuck at home.
Fall and burn
That's an interesting and no move. What do you mean? What the fuck? Nah.
Just like the rest.
Like, I covered like 70 tiles. Positive mental attitude, chat. We need the positive mental attitude. Lowest level Zuck kill my ass. Rude. Clean search. Thank you, Elliot. Glad you could make it. We go again. I hate it here. PMA, PMA, PMA. You know you're truly PMA when that's all you can say. You know? Something terrible happened. We're not cursing. We're not upset. We're just blindly repeating PMA over and over again until it goes away. And I definitely am not going to mute my mic and punch my desk. Nope. At least you didn't get baited by a penguin. That's happened too. Leave me alone. Fire really is Ryan's greatest enemy. I feel like I have a couple greatest enemies. This guy said 40 minutes ago, everyone can get Asura. Yeah, you can. I'm allowed to be inspiring and also bad. Hello?
Interesting.
Am I one of those enemies? One of my enemies? Yes. Remember that you can take Toronto out of the John, but you cannot take the John out of Toronto. Now, those are words to live by. I want to stack cereal boxes in front of the stream now. Oh, unlucky.
Fight worm or crawl and
But yeah, that would be my life advice. Surely you're gonna be John Tofino. Oh, that's actually sick. I actually love that. Yeah, so John is thinking of moving out to the West Coast, Canada, and we've been calling him John Toronto forever. So I wanted to find somewhere that started with a T that was nearby to where he'd be moving. So I started calling him John Tawassen because there's a place called Tawassen, and it's spelled like Tsawassen, I think. It's got insane spelling. So I was going to call him John Tawassen, but honestly, John Tofito would be cool. It's the surfing capital of Canada. I will accept John Tofino if you move out there. You'd get a passing grade, I think. There's surfing in Canada? There is. In Tofino. Hi, Anna. How are you?
all of you attack.
This is my 50th hard mode Zuck kill. I've only had one drop, and I died. So you could say things are going super, 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 super well. And based on how many times I said super, you can tell I'm being very forthright. Because why would you say super 12 times in a row if you weren't being truthful? Taco Fino, the best burrito you'll ever have. Is that a real thing slash place? Dude, I could use a burrito. Oh, burrito would be so good right now. I would go glizzy overdrive on a burrito right now. Like I'm telling you, 2 bites. Maybe 3 at most. It's like 6 right now. The greatest I spent last hour outside until a wasp showed up. Anna, were you bested by a wasp? Oh, a wasp kicked you out of your spot. A little guy. Unlucky. You couldn't go glizzy overdrive on this burrito. It's got too much girth. Okay, here's the thing though, right? I know, like, we're kind of at an impasse here. Because I'm unfamiliar with the burrito, but you're also unfamiliar with what I'm capable of. So, as much as you can say that I wouldn't be able to do it, you have no way of knowing. But I have never met a never mind. You know what? I'm gonna quit while I'm ahead. I am terrified of wasps. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I was actually afraid of wasps until I got bit by a bunch of wasps at homecoming in high school. And it, like, it actually completely fixed my phobia of wasps. Because I was hanging out at homecoming with, like, a girl from my class that I, like, was into and interested in. And you can't freak out when you get bit by a wasp when you're, you know? When you're gaming. So I just played it cool the whole time, and then I got home and I was like, wow, that's a huge bump. That was awful. But after that, I wasn't scared of wasps anymore.
The skies burn.
Got bit on my foot after cooking a huge Thanksgiving dinner. Ooh, interesting. Ryan was aura farming even back then? I mean... Look. Anna, are you familiar with the burrito game? I don't think she is.
Show me you are worthy.
Ryan DMs when you have a chance. Oh no. Wait, chat, are we in trouble? What would I be in trouble for? No, surely not. All right, chat, before I check my DMs, here's what I need from chat. Chat, instead of taking responsibility or accountability, I would much prefer if you guys gave me gaslighting tips. I think we can figure out a way to do it. It's like when you're playing like D&D, we need a nat 20 persuasion check, okay? You died 5 times in a row at Nakatra? I'm sorry to hear that. That's not very fun.
All of you attack.
Oh, that is one of the most cursed things I've ever seen in my life. Okay, good news, we're not in trouble. Bad news, I need to change addresses. That's crazy. Wait, Anna, is your PM on or off? Surely just turn your PM off. That's crazy. Apparently it's on, but Jesus Christ. The message in question, someone DM'd my wife. Evening, sister, I hope you are well. I just want to say Ryan smelled great when I met him at RuneFest. You are a lucky human. Jail. Actual prison. But also,
It appears you have exceeded my expectations. Show me.
I'm gonna just say it right now. Speed stick, ocean spray, or cool ocean breeze. That's the way. Holy aura. Insane. How many Ryans are at Urdvest? Yeah, surely thinking of maybe it was a different one. But yeah, I'll take it. I don't know why instead of complimenting me, you had to PM my wife on RuneScape. That feels like a step being skipped,
Hello, good
perhaps,
sir.
but
I
Big
have a question
Legos!
for you. I have a question for you when you have a chance.
I got an answer for you if you have a
So
chance.
I've been informed that you have been making an excursion to the Gobi shop every hour of Zuck that you do to buy super restores. Is this true?
Wait, who told you that?
Somebody who will not be named for their own protection.
Okay, I think you should unprotect them because they're actually lying to you. I haven't been to the Gobi shop in like 3 months.
Really?
I also don't have super restores. If the way place this is going is you have super restores for me, that's fantastic because I have like less than 20s.
So many super restores for you.
Well, I will take you up on your generous offer of some super restores, but no, if I was that desperate, I would have asked.
All right. I have a number of super restores in mind that I'm going to give you. However,
Okay.
if you can accurately guess how many I have in my bank, like, and if you're pretty close, I'll give you more.
I
So
am
how many super
guessing.
restores? 4 of those super restores in my bank right now.
I'm guessing you have. Oh man. I'm guessing you have 2,300 super restores in your bank.
Okay,
Wait, 4
we're
dose or 3
not
dose?
that-
4 dose or 3 dose?
Four dose.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you have 1,600 super restores in your bank right now.
Okay, you were way off the first time, and you're pretty close the second time. I got just shy 1,500.
Oh, well, okay, I get bonus. I get bonus
yeah.
for that. I was 100 off.
I also
Nah, we
I also
could.
have like 203 doses, so I'll chuck some in. I'll chuck some super storage into.
Unreal.
How are you on brews?
I haven't checked. I think I'm probably pretty close to out of. I'm about to die. Brew flasks, just because I'm still just using the ones I got from racks because I did so much racks. But I only use like 2 per Zuck run. I do so.
'Cause
Yeah,
I
I
have,
probably
like,
have like
2K.
200 brews left.
I
I
like
would
2K
take
four doses.
I would take 4 dose brews to be honest with you.
Okay. I'll
If
load
you
some of
want to
those
give me
in
like a
storage
few hundred,
after.
yeah. I have lots of nests and stuff too if you want. Like I have stuff
Oh,
for
I
more,
have
so.
15,000 nests in my Arch Glacier chest right now. I think we're okay.
Oh, what did you do? 20 kills?
Yeah, we're set. We're set for the entire duration of the group iron on nests. Yeah, all right. There are super restores in storage for you though.
Gargantuan. I'll actually be able to slay the Gargalons.
Yeah, you're actually really close.
To ash.
How do I get all the toad flax? From my Zuck chest, obviously.
And Crosis. Wait, we don't do Crosis here.
We
I
don't do
forgot.
crozes. Any droppers? Nope. I'm about to do my 50th Zuck kill.
All of you attack.
That's a little unfortunate.
What happened?
Well, I'm almost at 50 Zuck kills, hard mode. This is my 50th
I thought you were
kill.
at 50.
No, I was, but that was including normal mode too.
Ah, I see.
I also would be beyond 50, but I died on wave 14 or 13 or 11. It was a high wave.
I saw a death to an unknown power. What's that at Zuck? Is that the fire?
It's when you die to the fire that isn't actually anywhere close to your character, so it feels really, really unfair. Oh my goodness. Bro, I am so annoying.
Fall and burn to ash.
I'm dead. I'm dead again. Oh my god, I hate the firewall so much. It is just...
Wait. Oh no. How did
It's
this happen
bested
again?
me. I was on the same wave again, by the way. It spawned directly like in a line for where I was going, and it was my only good path. But yeah, anyway. We go again.
Have you ever heard of? There's an ability called Barricade. It's the favorite ability of my friend Barry.
Oh! Barry, like Berry or like Barry?
Barry the Barricader. Yes, that guy.
Okay.
So For future reference, might not be a bad idea.
Okay. When is next video? Next 2 days. Probably a Saturday morning upload, actually. It's a long Group Iron Man video. Can we settle a debate? What's harder, 120 all or comp cape? 120 all unless you have a big fat credit card. Yeah, surely 120 all is way harder. And way longer. But yeah, what are you up to, Legos?
I am at the icy prison.
Canada?
Close enough. I'm at next.
What are you doing at next?
I did it an hour-ish after I got home from work and didn't get anything, so we're back. Surely this is the hour.
Easy.
I can't believe we're having this much trouble getting Virtus. Like, what?
Yeah, it is kind of funny. I will say this though. I guess it's nice because at least we have enough Torva and Pernix for everything else. But yeah,
We have so much Pernix.
I conferred with Big XXL Gigapup, and he has made the astute suggestion that I should make Elite Tectonic pants so that I don't need to be a Bloom user anymore.
I mean,
So Nex is
we
still
can just
good.
we can just get you pants and top.
Yeah, eventually. But I did make a new Tectonic robe top today, so I'm good for a bit.
Yeah.
So start with the pants, and
Well-
then, yeah.
Well, for the cost of the top, you could make the mask and the pants, right? Like it's the same.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
You could make both.
Boy, like that idea.
That's probably the move.
Love the move. Love the move.
So that'll be really nice for you to do more ED2.
or crawl and die.
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm
we need
happy
to do any
with
more
ED2.
ED3, but
Yeah, we're done with 83.
we'll have to do some ED1. But
Don't think it'll be that bad.
Unless we just pop
Avenger,
off,
we
you know, a bunch of
don't talk
scales.
about the things that Big Pup says.
Flames consume you.
Hi, Edamoose. How are you doing? Welcome. How's your day? How's that going? Terrible. This is like kill 50 if I even get it, because I keep dying to stupid stuff. Kill 50, and I've had one single drop so far, one sword piece, and nothing else. A little unfortunate, but I'm waiting for the floodgates to open. Could have been kill 52, true. Nothing worse than dying late into Zuck.
All of you attack.
It's actually one of the things that tilts me the most in this game, dying very, very late in a Zuck run.
yeah, that's
I've done it twice in a row now too, where it's been like wave 11 or 12 or 13.
Yeah, it's
Actual
about
worst
the-
feeling in RuneScape.
that's about as bad as it gets. I think the only one that was worse was when I would die from being unattentive going for my kiln pet, because I did it before Zuck was the
Oh
thing.
yeah.
And you die to you just AFK and die at the end of a kiln. Oh, that was infuriating.
Not so good.
I was very happy to see that you can get the Harakan pet from Zuck, because that's not a grind I would wish on anybody else. That was absolutely brutal.
Agree. Although I'm scared that I'm gonna get the Harakan pet at this rate. The kill count's
me-
climbing.
I did do 200 normal kilns. That was not
Yikes.
fun.
Does Yeoman have a 0 in his name? Because I have a Yeoman in my raid group.
Yeah,
He
he's
does,
a 0.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does he know the Yeoman without the 0?
He knows who they know who each other is.
Do they have a
They're not
feud?
friends. I don't think so.
Could they have a feud?
We could artificially create one, yeah.
Well, we have a chance right now. Any message we want to transmit to the other Yo-Man, we could do it right now. Okay, here's what you do. You say the men's send their regards as you asphyx stun pool and kill the whole team.
Oh no.
That'll do it.
Wait, people use magic at raids? I thought it was a necro only.
You bring magic. You bring magic just for that. I do think that would do it, though. That would definitely start a feud.
Oh, definitely.
Which would be pretty cool. No, don't actually do that. No way. Edamus, thank you for the
didn't die
prime
again,
sub!
right?
No, I didn't. I got a prime sub.
Oh, okay. I was
got a
like,
prime sub
there's...
from Edamus, who I prime sub to yesterday after watching him do a rot that I was very scared of watching back, because I think it was like easy K camp, melee camp, duo, ambi, but it just skipped flawlessly at the perfect time and like beam skipped. It was like poetry in motion.
That was worthy of a primer.
Oh yeah, no, I could not believe it that it skipped like that beautifully. It was magic. But with melee. It was magic with melee, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's how I did my ambi skip on my main for the Grandmaster time. It was actually really fun.
I'm assuming it's just as Chaos Roar stalled overpower into anything.
Yep. It was, I don't know, it took me 20 minutes. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah, melee is definitely the easiest skip now. I know you can get it with range as well, but
have you seen the mage Zemo skips, by the way?
I've seen the one. You know,
there's which one?
The 5 wand resets in a row.
Oh, there's like an actual rotation for it.
Yeah, I've seen it. Apparently it's more consistent than than melee. Which
I don't know if it's more consistent than the melee, but it's just like you don't lose like every other attempt to just getting absolutely railed because you're zerking and taking Zembo damage.
Oh, so if it fails, you can still kill the boss.
Yeah, but like,
Ooh.
I'm talking like when you're setting up the melee skip, like half the kills you just get absolutely railed while like before you even damage Zemo, because like you zerk and then there's like you're tanking the dragon and Zemo for a little bit while zerked, and
yeah.
you just die like half the time. The magic one, that doesn't happen. Apparently.
Yeah, I haven't seen a ton of specifics on it, but I know it exists.
I just know my friend Beta Fox did it last night. He said it took like 2 hours of like actual attempts, and he got it. He said it wasn't bad.
See, but that's pretty long for Beta Fox, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, he's pretty washed.
He's pretty good, though. He's the kind of washed where like a really good PMer goes, I'm so washed, and then does 900k DPM instead of 950k DPM. You know?
Yeah. But he'll be the first to admit that he's kind of like me. He's kind of an idiot, and he's also kind of washed. We're on
super humble.
Him and I are on the same wavelength there, so.
Okay, so you're both just really humble.
Or we're both actually just not that good, but.
I don't know. I told my chat that you'd be carrying me to a 1k Zammy world record.
Oh, well, I guess you lied to your chat. Holy.
What? I've never lied to my chat once, right, chat?
Yeah, never ever.
Not even once.
I think Zammy will be fun. I'm looking forward to that one. I know Beta would definitely be interested in that as well if we ever need a person.
Yeah, I'm game. I think we'll try to rouse people from the Locked In crew for it, but if people aren't around, like I'm happy. My one rec is I want to do it with people that haven't done it yet, because I think it'll be a
Yeah.
little more fun and I want to actually learn some stuff. Also, I cannot believe I'm not overloaded. I failed the challenge wave. I'm the worst.
I mean, I've never actually done it, but I have a rough understanding of the overall rotation.
Is the overall rotation to just use the range combat style?
That's half of it, yeah.
Caught me off guard. Cat, show your power.
Thoughts on 110 crafting? Oh yeah, did you see any of the 110 crafting stuff?
I mean, they don't have any specifics whatsoever, right? Like, it's all this, like, we're looking for ideas, here's the stuff we're thinking about.
There's new jewelry being thought about. There's, I mean, the armor though. The armor is real.
Yeah, hot take, I think all of the masterwork stuff is a bad idea. I don't like any of it. I don't like craftable potentially best in slot gear. I think best in slot gear should come exclusively from PVM. But
So I
I'll
have a thought
I'll
about
get off
that.
my soapbox now.
I think you're a raging elitist and you need to be put down.
Fair enough.
No, I'm kidding. My thought on that is I have no idea how they're gonna make masterwork not either garbage or stupid. Like, because it can't be tank gear, because Crypt Bloom exists. But the only thing I can think of is maybe it'll be like bleed gear, so it'll be really good for when you're in Wand Orb camp realm. But
No,
bad
here's what you do.
everywhere else. Yeah.
You make it require Acto essence and Crypt Bloom essence, and it combines the effects together.
Okay,
Bang.
you are dreaming. A piece of masterwork that requires Acto?
Yeah.
Nah, there's no
It
way.
adds it adds together the Acto reset and
It's
the
got a year time lock. So when Content comes out, one of the metrics of like looking to see if it's doing well is like how many people are engaging with it. There's no like I would love it, but there's no way.
Okay, so don't make it require Acto, but like you need to like I'm picturing like maybe like a killy task type thing then, where it's like you have to go to raids.
Kill Yakamaru?
You have to like kill Yakamaru like with your partially constructed whatever in your inventory, and then it'll convert.
No, surely
I
you
don't
have to
know.
be wearing it. Surely you have to be wearing it.
That could be. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I do
I'm
like
just
the
picturing,
idea
like,
though of like
Combine
something that-
Acto and Crypt Bloom together, make the most overpowered tank gear ever.
I guess my thing is like I don't know that actually fixes like I don't know if that fits the like parameters of what Acto should what Masterwork should be, right? Masterwork kind of implies skilling and crafting. So I feel like people would be unhappy if they had to raid. But I also agree that it shouldn't be best in slot if it comes from...
Yeah, my my opinion is that the Masterwork stuff should not be best in slot for anything. I don't care how niche, it shouldn't be best in slot for anything. It can be good. Like it can just have really good stats and be viable as an alternative for the people who don't want to do
I have
the end game
a lukewarm
bosses.
take
But,
here.
yeah.
But I think the place that melee masterwork is right now is actually good.
yeah, it's
It
not
is
best in
awesome
slot
for
for
tanking.
anything. But
It is dirt
but it's
cheap
cool.
to use. It doesn't degrade in Slayer or Reaper assignments or whatever it is.
Yep.
And it helps
The
tank
only
a bit.
issue is that when Trim Masterwork came out, it was best in slot, and that's what worries me. Like
Yeah.
if they can release it to mirror the state that Trim Masterwork is in right now, I'm good with it. That's great. That's cool.
My thing is, I think if that came out, people would be disappointed or underwhelmed.
Well,
Like, I kind of feel like it needs to come out better than that, but I very much... Like, honestly, if I had a time machine, the niche that it should fill is it should be Crypt Bloom. That's what it should be. Like, really good for tanking, not good for damage output, and then it kind of, you know, it has its own niche, but it's not best in slot.
Scions of the kiln.
But yeah, give it some Slayer boosts, or give it some AFKing stuff boosts, or some bleed boosts, or whatever. But yeah, I think it's going to be... I don't want to say it's a disaster waiting to happen, because I'm not gonna like say something's gonna be bad and then the devs are just gonna cook and it's gonna come out and be like, oh my god, that's so smart, and I'm gonna look like an idiot. But I do not envy them trying to make Masterwork good, but also knowing that a Masket drops magic gear immediately after. It's like, oh, actually, okay. Crazy idea.
Okay.
What if you do make it best in slot magic for a few months?
No.
Not even for a few months.
No.
So it's best in slot and then a Masket comes out and blows it out of the water.
No.
No?
No.
Are you saying no just because it's a really good idea, but you don't like it because it came from me?
No, I just disagree completely.
This is the worst suck kill of my life. I don't even know what's going on, bro. I'm just bungling everything.
I think best in slot
40-minute kill.
items should not come from anything other than the most difficult bosses in the game. That should be the only way to obtain the best gear in the game.
I feel like that's a fairly Iron Man POV though. When most people are mains, where it doesn't really matter where it comes from. If it only comes from the hardest boss, all that means is that a few people will farm it for everybody else, but everyone
Okay, maybe
will
not
still
hardest
get it.
boss, but like the end game bosses.
Oh no, I have to do the prayer flicking challenge.
Now, if they want to integrate it some way, in like you require a really high level to craft the armor, and like the bulk of the materials needed to make it comes from the endgame boss, that's something I could get behind. But completely craftable from anything other than the hardest stuff in the game. Like take
Okay,
the
then
the-
you just don't like Masterwork in general. Then
I just
like,
don't like Master.
you're not gonna like this probably. That would be my
Because like
guess.
look at the Masterwork bow, for example, right? Like they're talking about adding a passive to the Masterwork bow, and like people are like, oh, give it the Bolg passive, or like do this, do that. I'm just like, it requires Nox and Ascension to create, right? Like it doesn't even it requires tier 90 bosses to create. How can anybody justify that being best in slot in any kind of situation? I don't know.
I mean, it's just time, how long it takes to make, and the stat recs it takes to make. Like, I actually really liked the Bolg passive idea because you can make it so that it's always worse than a Bolg. Like, Masterwork Bow being a baby Bolg is just a good way to give it something while making it never a switch. So I actually liked the baby Bolg idea for that because now we're rolling the dice on
again,
it probably becoming something that, like, this could end up being best in slot for something, right? Now that it's getting a different effect from the Bolg. Making it the same effect, I thought was like boring, but also kind of clever because it guarantees that it's never going to be a switch. It's always going to be directly worse. So yeah, that was one I actually liked.
Yeah, but people were talking about like making it like the exact like doing the exact same thing as the Bolg, and that's what I didn't like. Like wanted it to be like the same thing. I'm like, why would just do Zammy? Go get your own Bolg.
No, well, no, it was always going to be the same, but way worse. It was always going to be a toned down version of the Bolg.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
That's always what it was. Well, that's what the people didn't want. So
That I'd be okay with.
that's what the people didn't want.
Well, unlucky.
The people spoke. So now it's a dice roll. I don't know why I've done no damage this suck kill. Like, I'm actually failing every DPS check. This is like a 30-minute kill at this rate. I'm just bungling everything. I don't get it.
Lucky.
I think that means last kill of the day. It means I've done too much of them. Too many of them I can speak. Even my grammar's being sapped.
Yeah, I know that I have a hot take on that, but I am not a fan of the concept of masterwork in general.
You've got an elite PVMer take on it, which is fair. Like, I say this on my stream all the time, but you are entitled to your opinion, even if it's giga wrong. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
I don't see it, for people who only want to do crafting stuff. What possible need would they have for a craftable
So,
best in
I
slot
actually
item?
think from that perspective, you're thinking about it wrong. Because even that is an Iron Man POV, and that's not what things are designed for or who things are designed for. It's not, why would someone who's just crafting want a piece of best in slot? Because, like, I don't know. If you want to get a Bolg, people aren't doing Zammy for a Bolg if you're a main account. People are AFKing Vindicta for 50 hours or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all just part of the economy. So, it's the idea that someone that doesn't do combat, you know, the same way a combat grind, like this Zuck Sword might take 60 hours, might be really fun for me, and it might be satisfying to get. How do you make something satisfying to get for a non-combat focused player? You give them like 50 hours of different skilling grinds and materials to gather in order to make something that is powerful. Like, I don't think it necessarily comes at the detriment of PVM. It's just different.
But what is their motivation for getting that powerful item if they have no use for it? Is kind of my like if you're not a PVMer, you don't need PVM gear. Is kind of my.
Yes, you do. You do though. The biggest market for PVM gear in this game is non-PVMers.
Okay.
PVMers will get their own Bolg or whatever, but the biggest market, the reason why Bolgs are so expensive is because a lot of players can't do Zamorak, but still want to have all the best gear in the game because that's how they feel their progression is.
I don't know.
Which I know sounds very counterintuitive, but like 80 to 90% of the people who play this game do not PVM at all. And I would guess of those players, a lot of them have best in slot gear. A lot of them have Fasoas. Whether they need it or not, they like having it, even if it's for Slayer or AFKing stuff. But, you know.
So then they should be encouraged to go, you know, earn the money to buy it, rather than
make something else that is kind of like a side grade. I don't know. Like, I think it's just a different thing.
No, again, I'm okay with it being, like I said, I'm okay with it being not as good as the best in slot. But I see people saying that they need to make, like, they need to give masterwork items their own, even niche, but like they need to be like best in slot for things. Like, no, that's where I disagree. Like, if they want to make a tier 100 weapon that has no set effects on it, and there you can have that, all for it. Because let's be honest, the people who aren't PVMers, they're not using the special attacks anyways, so it's not any different. But like, you know,
I
your
feel
everyday
a little softer on that than you do, in the sense that, like, I don't know, I think it's okay if the masterwork stuff does something that is good or could be good in certain instances. Like, I don't think it's just like a, this is bad if it comes from skilling. It shouldn't have any good properties. Well, but I also do think the legendary weapons need to be the best weapons. They need to be the best. And
well, okay, but what you just said is, like, you just said that it needs to be good. And I'm not saying they need to make it bad, like make it like tier 70 or something. It can be good. It's just it can't be best in slot.
For anything.
There's a huge difference between something being best in slot and it being bad. Though? Yeah, it can't be best in slot anywhere. I mean, I guess if you wanted to come up with some way of making it best in slot for Slayer, sure, but it shouldn't be best in slot for any, like, actual
any bosses. Interesting. I think that's where the hot take lies.
Yeah.
I think that's where the hot take is.
Best in slot at God Wars 1? Sure, they can have God Wars 1.
I don't personally think it is, like, because here's part of it too. There's a lot of, like, okay, I sound like such an adult using this term, and applying it to RuneScape makes me sound like an idiot, but there's a lot of wealth inequality in RuneScape too, where a lot of the PVMers are the richest players. So I wouldn't be surprised if the idea of skillers making something to sell to PVMers actually makes sense from an economy perspective, because the PVMers have an influx of money, and the skillers that don't want a PVM want ways that they can make money. Not PVMer amounts of money, but money. So, like, from that standpoint, it kind of, from a mainscape economy standpoint, it kind of makes sense.
Okay, so I disagree completely, and I'd like to justify why I disagree completely.
Okay.
To using your own words, because in the past I've said that PVMers make all kinds of money. And yes, the top-end PVMers make a lot of money. However, as you have pointed out in the past, a lot of not-so-great PVMers aren't doing 5 Zuck runs an hour. They're doing 2 Zuck runs an hour, right? So they're only making, what, 40, 50 mil an hour, which is still good money, right? We're not here to cut hairs or anything, but there are many skilling methods that rival that 30 to 40 to 50 mil GP per hour
Do you have
stat.
examples?
And so skillers can make just as much money as
Do you have examples?
everyday PVMers. Making many different kinds of potions is good money. Making
50
incense
mil an
sticks
hour?
No, not 50 mil an hour.
I think you're. I
There
actually
are
think you're
methods
off
that
by
can.
a bunch on this. Rune crafting? Actually, rune crafting is 50 mil an hour. Yeah. Okay. So there's.
So rune crafting is good money. Making binding contracts is good money. Solving clue scrolls is insane money. There
okay,
are
once you have
methods
the
out
outfit
there.
though, clues are like the literal single most gate-kept piece of content in the entire game.
Sure, but we're also comparing. We're trying to compare it to people who have.
Sorry, can we pause our debate? I'm about to get a drop. I just got an email. I got a chaos die reroll. I hate this game. All right, let's continue fighting.
I mean, I think the clue outfit thing is
Stupid.
valid point, but at the same time, like any of the PVMers are. I mean, the time. If you compare the time it takes to get the clue outfit, it's like not even remotely close to the time it takes to get, time that the average PVMer spends, practicing PVMing and whatnot. Like it's.
Yeah,
it's
but
how many-
there is a big difference between those two, though, because the clue outfit is you basically have to do a thing in a suboptimal way that feels terrible in order to be able to do it quickly and efficiently and have fun with it. And that's very different from PVMing, where you can purchase gear and then learn how to PVM with the gear. There's a
Sure,
big
and
difference
I
between the
agree.
two.
I think that is an unfortunate.
Yeah, clue outfit is garbage design. It is the reason why the clue community is so small. Because to have fun doing clues, you need to spend a ton of time having no fun doing clues in a really miserable way. But yeah.
But I also know, and the other one that is distaste is not my favorite, but merching is also great money, and I know many skillers that they make a lot of money from merching. Like I have a friend who does not PVM whatsoever, and he's one of the richest people that I know, and he's never PVM'd ever. He has a 500 bill bank, and he never PVMs. He does clues and he does merching.
I mean, yes, there are individuals that do that. I think if you're looking at, like, to me, saying that the average PVMer can only make 40 mil an hour, to me, where did all my animals go on my farm? Oh, they're just invisible. Oh, that's cool. Like, to me, that doesn't mean that, like, to me, they're just not mutually exclusive things. Just because the average PVMer makes 50 mil an hour doesn't mean that a non-PVM player or a skiller should only have one way to make 50 mil an hour. I think it's okay that there are more ways for skillers to make money, and a good way to do that would be for them to sell something to PVMers. But especially when you consider that this is not a game that is mostly about PVMers. It just isn't if you're looking at how many people play and for what reason. PVMing is like a niche subclass in the scope of the game. Like, whether you like it or not, like, obviously I wish more people PVM'd, but look at how few people have done combat mastery achievements.
I
Like,
guess my question then is making the masterwork stuff even profitable? Like
Yes.
that profitable? Like how much money do you make making masterwork items currently? Like right now, like the ones that are
I
in game.
think if you're making the masterwork staff, it's in the like 40 to 50 mil an hour range. Like the same range as the runecraft egg.
Really? I find that very difficult to believe.
Maybe not for sword and bow, but staff is pretty good apparently.
I am not
But
too sure
also-
about that.
Yeah.
I'd be very
One thing
curious to
saying
see
the staff and
somebody
the
who
bow
has
are pretty
actual math.
good. Yeah, I
Instead
think
of
they're
speculating,
actually pretty good. Okay. Like,
I would be very curious to see the math on the actual money that
I
goes
don't
into
know
that
if
because I feel like it's
anyone
not that
has
good.
it handy, but skillers are for XP, PVMing is for GP. So that's one of the things about masterwork things is you get no XP for it. Like it's designed to be for GP. That's yeah.
I mean, like making trim masterwork armor, even at its peak, it was like 2 mil an hour profit or something. Because it took 20 hours to smith, and the input costs of everything the Torva was the most doing next for the Torva was the most profitable part of making Masterwork. I don't know.
Okay, that's unhelpful.
And I'm
Okay,
not
but
saying that there
now-
can't be good things that come from Masterwork. My big disagreement is that I do not think it should be best in slot.
It's
I
hard
just don't
because
like
I
the,
think in a healthy game, best in slot, situational best in slot is good. Like we need more situational best in slot.
right.
Like
And
I think in
agree
a game
completely,
where there are
but I
different
think it should come-
situational BISs everywhere, I think it's fine that some of them come from skilling. Like I have no issue. Like look at old school where there are 12 different subclasses of weapons that are all good at different bosses. I don't think it's a problem at all if one of them comes from skilling. I think that
And
would
if
be
that
okay.
were the game that we
and the
play,
other
and
11 come from PVMing. Like
and if that were the game that we were playing, I would probably agree. But in this case, like where that isn't the case, and I don't see that ever happening unless they do some absolutely insane reworks to boss weaknesses and whatnot.
so yeah, Masterwork bow you make 110 mil if you make one. No, I think more than that.
You can't trust the wiki prices. They're all way off what they actually are. They're based off GE mid.
The game is crying for weakness or balance. Yep, I really want one.
Yeah, if we got weakness, I think I would be much more okay with, if the best in slot crush weapon was the Masterwork 2H sword.
I mean, it's kind of like the
Or-
Hex Hunter bow, right? Or the Ink Staff. That like that's a skilling thing that was situational BIS.
Sure.
Yeah, so no, Wazzy, every weapon in old school is from bossing, but we're saying would it be a problem if one specific subclass came from a really high end of skilling that old school doesn't even have? Like, I don't know. I just think you kind of pigeonhole yourself into one way, like a closed-minded way of thinking if you set things like this should never come from this, when like I think there are ways to do it that are probably okay. I also say this as someone like, I think the best stuff should always come from PVMing. I just think a line of this can never be best for anything, or like, I don't know. What if it has like a switch that could be good in certain spots? Like, I just disagree that that's always a bad thing 100% of the time.
I don't know. I'm the
Whereas
big
you think
example
it
I have
is
right now is
always a bad thing, no matter what, which is okay. Like like if you feel that way, that's how you feel. I just like, I don't.
so currently, while I am personally not a fan of the Shard of Genesis situation, I still think it's really dumb that instead of getting that Genesis Shard for an easy K, it is functionally no different to just use the Masterwork 2H sword. Like that's another one that I don't understand the thinking there. I don't like that.
Does it come from a place where like is the problem that it's a way for skillers to make GP? Like to me, that's a problem
No.
with the easy K. Like that, like
Yeah,
the
no,
easy
no,
K
I
is
think-
getting
no,
a buff.
that's-
So I think that
That's a
example
problem.
doesn't really.
Yeah, no,
work.
I think that's a problem with the EZK for now more than anything else, but it's just that's not in a good spot either, in my opinion. No, I'm fine with skillers being able to make money. I just think they already have a lot of good money makers, in my opinion. But
Yeah, I just
Why-
don't.
why do-
I
why do
just-
we
I
need to-
fundamentally disagree with that. I think based on
Why-
the amount of people that engage in it, telling skillers just runecraft or do one of these two things, like I think it's okay that they get more things.
I am all for adding new methods for skillers to make money. I just don't think it should be at
Selling
the
to PVMers.
I don't think it should be removing good items that they could add to future boss drop tables by making them
mean-
come from skilling. That's my stance on it.
It's kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say that's like not like a cope, but like I feel like it kind of implies that there's a limit to boss rewards in the future that may not exist, right? making it sound like a skilling weapon that is good for PVMers is taking away from a PVM drop. I just don't think is necessarily an entirely set in reality way of thinking. Like, why not both? Like, a Amasket's dropping a bunch of really good PVM stuff. It's not like Amasket was like, sorry, this would have had better drops, but we put them out in a skilling update.
I don't know. I think it just inflates the power creep more than it already is being inflated as well. Because, like, if they're
I'm
continually...
huge on not wanting power creep. Like,
if they keep adding best in slot stuff, you know, adding best in slot stuff with every boss release to make it relevant is a problem already. And if they now have to add best in slot PVM gear with skilling up releases as well, it's just going to get worse.
It's kind of interesting because that's the opposite feedback from the majority of the community that said this Masterwork stuff is dog and it needs to be buffed. Like, that's the only reason it's being buffed, right? Is because that is what the vast majority overwhelmingly wanted.
Oh no,
So
I
think
completely,
it's interesting.
I am completely aware that I'm in the minority. That's just because the vast majority of the game still thinks that, you know, mid-tier PVM is too hard, and that's fine. As an endgame player, I understand. I see it every day. I know lots of people that can't kill Zammy at 1000% and would want to, and they just think the answer is more power creep
100%.
instead of practice, and that's fine. They are entitled to think that. I think that they just need to practice and they can figure it out themselves, but
Yeah, I mean, I think your line there is very off as well. Like, in terms of like mid high tier PVM being 1000% Zammy, I believe less than 1% of the active player base has 100% Zammy.
oh yeah.
Like,
for
I
sure.
just think you're way off on actually what the average player is.
No, I know that the average player doesn't have 1k Zammy.
But yeah, I mean, there's also the way of thinking on it too, that PVM drops tank skilling money making methods. That is true. So it's kind of now new methods need to be made to make skillers money because PVM drops tanked all of the skilling methods. And I think that's just poorly balanced drop tables. But also it is valid to be a skiller and say, okay, so PVMing is the best way to get skilling supplies and all of the PVM supplies and all of the best gear in the game. And maybe that's not ideal.
Well, I mean, the best way to get skilling supplies is the Grand Exchange, right?
Okay, but like,
There are skillers. Are there really? I mean, I guess if you're trying to cater to Iron Man skillers, then that's a totally different problem. But
well, like, I mean, I don't think you can have it both ways. Like, is it a good thing that the best way to get logs is to kill a boss?
no,
No.
I don't think it is.
Or the best way to mine ore is from killing a boss?
Just like I don't think the best way to get best in slot gear is through skilling.
It's kind of doubly weird because some of the best skilling stuff comes from PVMing as well.
Yeah, it does.
Like maybe neither one is ideal, but like that is what the game is right now, right?
Well, I
Like,
guess do you technically call Croesus PVMing?
yes, I think you do.
Then yeah.
Skillers should sell supplies to PVMers and PVMers should sell gear to
Oh,
skillers.
aw.
Yeah, ideally that is what it looks like.
That's not what we
But
wanted.
that just doesn't happen. Congrats. But you know, I guess I just disagree with the super hard line.
Which is?
Like
That no
nothing
best
best in
in slot
slot
gear?
should come from skilling no matter what. Like, I'm with you that I think Masterwork weapons should remain stat sticks that are not best in slot for anything. Like, I completely agree with you. I just don't know that I agree with that hard of a line. Like, I think there's a way to like, because that line is just, it's against what like the vast overwhelming majority of the player base wants. So I feel like,
Can you give me an example of a place that you would be okay with it being best in slot? maybe I can understand what you're saying if you like. There doesn't have to be like a real
Okay,
potential application.
like if the Masterwork 2H sword made cleave tier 110 for some reason, like obviously that'd be a terrible implementation, but like I wouldn't be rioting in Falador with that. I would use a small amount of my money to buy a Masterwork sword, and I would use it for that if I wanted it for that. Like I don't think that would, like I'm not saying that would be good because it wouldn't, but it also wouldn't ruin the game for me. You know? It's also, yeah, a good point raised in chat too is it's also a weapon that comes from PVM drops too, right?
Well,
It's a
sure,
weapon
but
that
not from the
comes
hardest
from-
bosses in the game. If you needed Zuck Sword Essence and the new tier 95,
To make something worse than a Zuck sword, why would that make any sense?
huh?
Why would
No,
it
I'm
make
saying if
any
you-
sense
I'm-
that a weapon that took a Zuck sword would be worse than a Zuck sword?
I'm saying if you wanted to make it best in slot for something, it would need to. The only way it could be justified is if it required the current best in slot in the game, and then you made it better.
Even if it's a side grade and not an upgrade.
No, if it's an upgrade.
Okay, but we're not really talking about an upgrade. We're expecting that the Masterwork stuff ends up being situational best in slot, but less powerful overall.
But then,
Like, surely it should take stuff from the tiers below to make the thing that is as good in certain spots to the high tier stuff.
yeah, that's where I disagree. If you're going to be better than something, it should require that.
That thing.
Tier, and
In
I'm not
any
saying- I'm not-
instance. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. So you're saying
Well-
to make something that was tier 110 cleave, it would have to require an exit kill.
Not necessarily. It would need to require an as a kill or like an item from a boss of similar difficulty to Zuck. It wouldn't have to be that as a kill, for example. But say they add a new boss someday that drops some item that's similar difficulty to Zuck. You know,
That's harsh.
Another.
To me, you're kind of devaluing the entire process of making it and all of the other things you need to gather to make it. And all the time. And saying, like, you know?
Yeah.
That's very harsh to me.
That's just my stance on it. I think it can be done, but I don't think the current method of taking, you know, like they said, like the Masterwork staff takes essence from Virago, and does it even take? What else does it take? It takes the
I don't know.
seismics. It takes
All I
stuff
knew
from
is
a
I
boss.
couldn't buy one for like 700 mil.
I don't know. It only takes stuff from bosses that are like 12 years old. Like, how is that to make
Okay,
something
so
that's
do you also
potentially
dislike EOFs because they come from non-PVMing?
as
Are we
a
not just describing EOFs? They're best in
think-
slot, but they come from non-PVMing.
well, you have to do Reaper tasks, but I think
Yeah, but
that
you can do Reaper tasks at a 12-year-old boss, like you said.
Sure. I think EOFs are their own problem. I think they were one
No,
of the
not
worst
their power
ideas
level
they've
though.
ever
But do you
had.
also have a problem with how they come into the game because it's the same?
Well, there aren't any bosses that drop best in slot or near best in slot jewelry, so I guess there's no real way to compare it. Like, there's not like old school where it's like, you know, you're doing Araxor and whatnot to get the best in slot jewelry, right?
So because it's jewelry, it's okay. But if it's a weapon, it's not okay. But it still comes from
Well,
skilling.
it's not. My point is that it's not replacing a boss drop. It's not replacing an end game boss drop. Is my point. That's why it's not as big of a deal in my
I mean,
eyes.
it replaced Amulet of Souls and Reaper Necklace, but what was best in slot before that?
Well, those come from this exact same way that you get the EOF though.
Yeah. So what came before that? Like, okay, but to what you said, yeah, a boss could have dropped those things, right?
Sure.
So
that,
do you,
in
are
my
you
in my
unhappy
opinion,
with EOF because it took away from what could have been a boss drop? Because that's what you said about the Masterwork stuff.
I think it'd be really cool if a component of the EOF required a boss drop. I think that'd be an excellent idea. I'm not mad that it doesn't, but I think it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, so like to me that violates your hard line a little bit. Is like
Like I said, I know my opinion is not the popular one, but that's just where I stand.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm just trying to understand it because it feels like it applies in some places and not in others.
How so?
Well, in in the way that was
I
just described, where like not liking something because it could take away from a potential future PVM drop. Like, are Cinderbanes also bad, or are they okay because they're gloves?
That's a good question.
I mean,
Cinderbanes are their own problem that they're so good everywhere. But
I also think it's like dismissive to say the Masterwork staff like it takes things from irrelevant bosses like Virago when the best in slot magic gear in the game
No,
right
I'm
now
not.
is tectonic. Like calling Rago an irrelevant
it's
boss because
Slisuke.
it's old. Well,
Slisuke's the best magic
if you're
armor in
mage
the game.
camping, technically it's tectonic. E-tect is better if you're camping.
Well, you want both actually,
Well,
which
yeah,
is
but-
gross.
Which
Imagine having to
either
bring
way
both
uses,
everywhere. That's
uses
nuts.
tectonic. So, like,
Yeah.
kind of like saying the Masterwork staff doesn't take anything that is hard enough to get when it does come from the boss that also gives you the best magic armor. Like, I feel like it's reasonable that it requires that. Same way it's reasonable that the Masterwork bow
I think it's
requires a
reasonable that it
Nox bow
requires
to
that.
make. Like,
But I
that's
think it should
still a
require
relevant
something-
boss. Like,
it
we
should
don't have that many
require
hard
other
bosses.
stuff as well,
Like,
but-
we have 3 hard bosses. Should everything funnel from those 3 bosses for everything? Doesn't really make sense to me.
No, I'm all for them making old content relevant again. I just don't think that it should only require bosses that are now considered very mid-tier. Rago is an absolutely mid-tier boss, and that's the threshold requirement to make something that some people want to be best in slot. That's where I have the issue.
Is it though? That would be my question. I think in
is
some
what?
circles, Virago is an easy tier or mid tier or a dead boss, but I think to the majority of players, Virago is probably not considered a very mid tier boss.
Well, it drops
might be mid
tier
tier
90
for some. Yeah.
It drops tier 90 equipment, and we have all the way through tier 100 now. So if tier 80 is like what we consider entry to PVM, that's halfway between.
Okay, but why are you
90's halfway
using the
between 80
tier
and
that
100.
it drops as the difficulty level? Does that mean normal mode Sanctum is
usually-
super high tier? Because it drops tier
Don't
95?
get me started on normal mode Sanctum.
no,
Don't
I'm just
get me
saying, it's not
started on normal
consistent.
mode Sanctum.
I'm just saying that's not
No,
maybe a consistent way of
The
looking at...
tier of the reward is generally a good indicator of the difficulty of the content. Normal mode Sanctum is an outlier.
Okay, what about the level of difficulty in combat achievements? Why is Virago considered an elite combat achievement?
Because there are
Like
unconventional
mass
methods
Virago,
of making
like
the boss
mass,
difficult.
Very conventional Virago is an elite.
What's the elite achievement for that?
There are like 50 of them.
For massing
is the,
Virago?
is the boss with the most combat achievements.
Oh no,
There are like
I
a
understand that
crazy amount of Virago ones in there.
because it's a very popular boss. It's a very nostalgic boss, and that's great. I like
Wait,
Virago. It's a
Virago's
great
the
boss.
least popular boss in the game. Like
Well-
numerically, it's the least killed boss in the game.
I did see that stat. That was fun. That was funny. But I think it's a very fun boss. I like it a lot.
Ryan is bad at debating. He's being combative. I mean, I feel like you kind of have to be combative if you're trying to call out inconsistencies in the other person's point. You kind of take turns doing that. I think that's kind of how it works. All right, Legos, I think I know what we should do.
What?
How tall are you?
Not tall enough.
How tall are we talking?
I'm 5'11".
What? That's not tall enough?
Apparently not.
I was going to cage fight you at RuneFest.
Oh. No, I mean I understand why.
Can I bring someone 4 inches tall? And then we can fight?
Sure. Oh, I understand. I have no problem with people. Obviously, people are welcome to have their own opinions on stuff. I get it, but I don't.
Okay,
I don't think
so
it's.
this is
I don't
where
like it.
you say that I'm catering to the noobs and I should have a backbone. and then I'm gonna call you a raging elitist with no perspective.
I think you're catering to the masses because you're trying to stay as a popular streamer.
And
Fight me.
I think you're a raging elitist who's trying to grow his stream from raging elitists so that you have capital on all of the top PVMers. So that when
All right,
people
that
go
said,
into your chat,
I am,
they think you're
I'm
clouded.
quitting the group Iron Man, and we're gonna throw fists at next RuneFest. It's settled.
Good.
I'm out. I'm out
I
of
hope
here.
so, but I'm swinging pup around like a mace.
I can't believe you disagree with me. That's
I actually genuinely
unacceptable.
hate you, and I've lost all respect for you because you feel differently about the 20-year-old medieval clicking simulator that we're currently playing as adults, by the way. Also, Yo Man sides with me.
Unlucky.
Yep. And Pup does too.
But I mean,
I think Pup would
and again,
agree with you, by the way.
in all fairness, I think there are ways to make masterwork relevant, and I am all for giving skillers more methods of making money. There is nothing wrong with that whatsoever. I personally don't think the best way of doing that is by making masterwork armor best in slot. I think that is not.
You know what? I actually agree with
do it.
that. And I think that kind of moves you ever so slightly off of the hard line. But if you're asking me if I agree that this isn't the best way to do it, oh, totally isn't the best way to do it. I'm completely with you on that. I just think that there is a way to do it. And if it's done right, then you're chilling.
Well, if all right, here we go. If somebody can come up with a way to convince, not even convince me, if we can come up with a way to convince you of it,
Convince me of it.
of like that this is the best way of doing it, or like there's like an actual, if they can come up with a way to do it that you approve of, I'll put up some hand up accountability and say I was wrong. All right.
Oh,
So
that I approve of. Oh, no.
Yeah, like.
So you're making me the voice of Legos.
Well, no, but I'm just saying that, like, you said that you think there's a way to do it. I don't know what it, but neither of us know what it is. If we can find somebody who has that idea, let me know.
I mean, I think we just have to see how it's implemented, right? Like,
Yeah.
my guess is it's going to be implemented in a way that has some people really angry and then some people really happy. Like, I think it's just going to be a polarizing update because half the player base, myself included, thinks that the masterwork weapons were good enough as they were. But apparently most of the community said, what is the point of this? This sucks. This is stupid. This needs a buff. I think it is probably going to end up being a controversial update that pisses somebody off. But, like, I do think there's a way to do it, though.
I think in their current state, personally, I think they're, for the most part, just fine. Like, they give people good weapons without requiring endgame stuff. I think the issue, like I mentioned, the issue is when you start trying to make them, add effects to them to make them best in slot places. That's where
If
you run
it
into
took
issues.
tier 92 gear, how would you feel? Like, if the Masterwork 2H sword took Kopesh's, or the staff took Praisals, or the bow took a Saren Godbow, would you feel better about that?
I still wouldn't want it to be like a great upgrade from the current gear, but I don't know.
Yeah, okay, assuming it came out less powerful than a Bolg, but there were points you'd want to use it. Maybe it's as a switch, maybe it's like for a spec. Like, there's some use for it over a Bolg, but in general, the Bolg is still the best weapon.
I don't know. I think it is, as you mentioned, it is kind of a slippery slope to start saying, well, what if we increase the tiers it takes by a couple? Like, at the same time, we don't want people disassembling their Bolgs, right, to put into a masterwork item to make their Bolg better, right? Like, I think that's not the route. So I don't know. I'd have to see how it was implemented.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Bro, someone just made a Balloons Tower Defense reference. Like Balloons Tower Defense God Monkeys, but with high tier weapons. Oh my god, it's like Paragons! Oh no!
Yeah, it's like a
Fuck.
yeah, that's... No Paragons, no
way we made it to
Paragons.
Balloons Tower Defense! No way!
No Paragons.
Oh my god. I hate that.
I appreciate the reference, though. I like it.
Okay, because I would argue in this Balloons Tower Defense reference, taking a Nox bow to make that into a Masterwork bow. The Nox bow is your tier 5 dart monkey crossbow shooter. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And it's also taking
Yep.
Ascensions. The Ascensions are your Spikopult. Okay.
That's your tack shooter. That's your tack shooter.
No, you got to make the Paragon with 3 darts. So you got the
Oh, okay.
Spikopult, and
Yep.
then all of the skilling materials. That's your Plasma Monkey fan club because you make friends while you're skilling. Okay, those 3 things combine into your Masterwork bow, which is the Dart Monkey Paragon. But the Dart Monkey Paragon, which is your Masterwork bow, is still worse than the Wizard Paragon, also known as the Bolg. The Bolg is still better. Are you with me?
Oh, sure. You know what? Sure. I appreciate the reference.
Easy.
Oh, sure.
Consider yourself debated.
Yeah, I think we just lost half of our chats right there. I don't think anybody wants to be here anymore.
One's in chat if you would rather be playing Balloons Tower Defense right now. Show of hands. I
Big
guarantee you,
time.
Balloons is the single most popular game in the history of the world. Okay, no one's typing one. Do y'all not like Balloons? That's crazy. It's the best game in the world.
Yeoman likes Balloon Star Defense.
Does he? Wait, could we do
Yeah.
a Pop-a-thon?
Sure. I'm sure he would actually love that.
I want to... You guys have Fortnite Friday. I want BTD 6 Sunday.
I just honestly like that sounds fun, but I want the locked in Minecraft server when season 1 is over. That's what I want.
I'm actually down.
Think we can get Bob to come back and do that?
I would be actually super down to do that. Bob might, I don't know. Actually, I think she, after our Minecraft-a-thon, I think she swore off Minecraft for life, so maybe not.
Oh, fair.
But yeah. Well, it was fun. Chat's calling me a master debater.
Oh, I think it's a pretty good debate. We didn't end up screaming at each other. The name calling didn't happen till the very end. Like,
Wait, we did a lot of name calling.
it was an absolute win.
What?
Yeah, but it didn't happen till the end.
That's true. Well, if we'd started with the name calling, then you would have left the group Iron Man.
I already did.
Oh. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Does that mean that you don't need to complain about jazz pages anymore?
Yeah, I put all of them in storage before I left.
Let's go! All 2 of them?
I have 8. Thank you very much.
You have
actually
8
7.
whole jazz pages and you didn't share with the class? Obscene.
All right. I just gotta follow a first time catter that said I won the debate. So the chat is taking sides and I'm winning.
Perfect. Fine, we'll do a poll to see who won the debate.
Oh, I definitely lost.
I
And
think-
if you do a poll in your chat,
Oh yeah, I know. You know who actually won? Everyone that didn't show up to today's stream and is coming back tomorrow.
Yeah.
They won.
yeah.
No, I mean, at the end of the day, we're talking about a 20-plus-year-old, the specific balancing and implementation of new weapons in a 20-something-year-old medieval clicking simulator. I think the answer is it's okay to disagree. Legos, I still respect you as a PVMer, just not as a man.
I was gonna say just a lot less. Oh, okay.
Just a lot less. No, I actually do think if you pulled my chat would betray me. They're looking for opportunities to
I
just
don't know, man.
absolutely dunk on me.
I was catching a lot of strays in your chat during that, so I don't
Were
know. We'll
you?
see.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
It got
Well,
bad. It
at
got
least
bad.
Really? Wait, did they think I
Yeah.
cooked you?
Well, they were. I don't know. I just saw people. I don't know. I saw a few messages. I was like, well,
To be fair,
if that
in your defense, it is way harder to argue a hard line than me arguing that there's a possibility of something working in the future without actually supplying that possibility. I think you had a harder, Can we do a poll?
Well, again,
Chat's gonna dummy me. I'll happily do it, but I guarantee you this is what's gonna happen.
And again, I
Alright.
am still coming from the perspective that, given the current implementation of masterwork items, right? Like it if they want to make them best in slot, I'm just advocating for that they need to be implemented differently than they are currently. Even if they're going to be situationally best in slot, I just think they need to come up with a better implementation. That's my stance.
Than current, or do you mean like than what you think current will be when the masterwork buff happens?
Well, the buff isn't going to change how the masterwork items are created, right?
I presume no.
Right. So assuming that, you know, for example, the nothing changes about how you make the masterwork bow.
Yep.
Under its current implementation and how it is obtained, I am not
Also,
in favor of it being best in slot.
If you could refer to it as its legal name,
What is it?
the Master Blaster, that would be
The
appreciated.
Master Blaster? Okay.
Okay, chat, I need help. Back me up, chat. Come on, everyone's voting Legos, even though they know I absolutely cooked them. I need some twos in the chat. Thank you very much. Bring it back on these out of touch elitists that don't know what it's like to come from the trenches. They don't know what it's like. Legos is in the chat voting for himself. Like an absolute clown emoji. I need some twos in the chat to support the real PVMers.
Oh no.
The real grinders. He doesn't know what it's like to go dry out a boss. He's never been dry out a boss in his life. Don't ask him his Raziel kill count. But we know. We understand. I need a couple more twos, chat. I need some more twos. I need a couple more twos. Like specifically 4 more twos would be awesome. If at all possible.
I thought I was gonna get absolutely cooked.
No, my chat hates me. XLR 2 as an Iron Man, big. Big for the account. Big for the account. I think I should have had a I didn't lobby enough. Frosty, thank you. Guys, the GOAT of Halo is voting too. You can't not vote too now. It's not looking good to you. I'm about to call my mom and see if she can come into chat and type 2. I think I'm losing.
Way.
I think I'm losing this.
Oh,
Everyone's spamming 2. It just says already voted, and then new people are coming in and voting 1. Didn't hear a word, but definitely 2. Thank you, Frosty. This is important. It's a point of pride. It's a point of pride. Heck? Stop the count. We got some first-time chatter 2s.
Oh no.
Hold. Oh, we're so close, chat. We're so close.
Wait.
We're so close.
Stop the count.
Unlucky. Sorry, Legos. Looks like you lost the debate, and we were completely
there's no
unbiased.
way you ended as soon as it flipped.
We were completely unbiased in every possible way. Sometimes the poll is the poll,
man.
and I'm sorry to say, you know, I get it, though. It's pretty hard to debate someone that only ever makes good points. You know? Only makes good points, doesn't say anything wrong.
Viewbotting confirmed. I agree.
Voice of the
Viewbotting
community.
confirmed.
You need 70% to win? Bro, this isn't the sailing poll. Haters will say they're biased. Yeah, anyone that says that this poll was not legitimate are just haters. They're just being haters.
Oh, man. Oh, honestly, that was fun. We should do it. We should do this more often.
I honestly, genuinely want to never do this ever again. There is nothing worse than trying to care really, really, really aggressively about, like, little things that ultimately will not greatly impact my enjoyment. Like, I'm happy talking about things, but I don't actually, like, properly, bigly getting into it when it's something balancing related where people are just going to feel different ways, and that's fine. Like, I wasn't going to convince you one way or the other. You weren't either. Like,
well, I wasn't trying to convince you. I was trying to defend my point of view.
Because I was attacking you.
Yeah, I felt threatened.
You felt threatened?
That's why I left. That's why I'm leaving the group iron.
Oh. Wait, who are we replacing you with?
You're not. You're just gonna remove necromancy from the game because that was your last.
Now, surely we bring in 2 skillers to replace you and Bunny Bop, and then they can make us tier 100s.
They can make you guys best in slot. Yeah, I like that.
Best in slot tier 100s.
Yeah.
No, I think you're not allowed to leave the group Iron Man unless you can find a suitable necromancer replacement.
Hmm.
Is he legally binded? I don't think so. Are you streaming, by the way?
I am.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, surely you weren't just like off stream fighting with me. All right,
Oh,
guys.
I'd fight with you off stream.
Please don't.
I'm never gonna get an RS guy raid ever again. Unlucky.
I was about to raid you right now. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for the fun stream. I appreciate it. Just to clarify, because I don't know how this needs to be said, but probably does. It is very normal for people to discuss and debate things and disagree with each other, and it doesn't mean we hate each other. That being said, I need everyone to go to Legos' chat right now and tell him how much you hate him. But remember, his chat is in sub-only mode, so you're going to have to drop a Prime sub in order to... No,
yeah.
This is a joke. Not a hate raid, actually, it's a joke.
Actually, before you raid, if people are... Please express your opinions, because I kind of like to hit the 100 active chatters at one time. So like, please drop. Let me have it.
Oh, I've got this in the bag. All right,
just do it as soon as you guys get in.
The second I raid, here's what I want. I want everyone to give me their opinion on the Golden Torva bundle that costs like $70. That's what I want. All right, 3, 2, 1. Take care, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. All right, Nilo, thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody, let me have it. I can take it.